We're popping, y'all. Back at it. Let's see. I want to share it. I want to share the link. How would I do that? Right here. We go here. What's popping? Shareable link. Put in the Discord. Boom. Paste. Everyone. There we go. This one. Boom. Yep, send that shit. We live. We live. What's poppin', multi-warrior? Salutes. 030 North on the check-in. Salutes. I'm glad you got the notification. Alright, boom. We good there. We good there. Alright, we good. Alright, I can stop that. What's poppin', y'all? Boom, we gravy, baby. Just wanted to make sure that worked. Think this out there. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, we good there. Boom. Be gravy. Alright. Close the Discord here. Open this back up. Open this back up. It's a lot going on, y'all. I wanted to do a desktop, but you know, that wasn't gonna work out. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja on the check-in. Salute, sir. I lied. Said I was gonna do main events only, but I'm here for the main card. All right. Been making sure everything is right during the prelims. What round do you think the fight will end? The Canelo fight, 8th or early. If Buddy catch him, drive, boom, deads him. But we'll see, man. I don't give a shit. I want to see a good fight. Salutes. Hit the like button, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Saludos LJ on the check-in. Salutes Deb Heiser on the check-in. Salutes Mahmoud. Alright, I'm interested in seeing Danny Garcia fight. I got the drink. I got some water. It was hot in here. Got my bud. My ice melted already. Tonight's been full of some good fights. Absolutely. Mexico ain't looking so good on the UFC 5. Y'all like 1-4? Maybe? I got the volume down on everything. Because if I had everything up, it'd be chaos. But I need to hear some of this shit. Come on, motherfucker. Boom. All right. Salutes Army on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. But yeah, so you had Raul Rosa Jr. He was the first fight of the night. Came out with a victory. Against a tough guy. And what else? We had the two girls that kicked each other both low. One kicked the other one low. Then the other one kicked the other one low. And then right after that, reconnect. She cracked her, I believe, with her left hand. Old girl went down and she just jumped on that choke, boy. Salutes Oso on the check-in. Let's get it. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. That was another good fight. I couldn't score it because I was watching both fights. But it looked like he was giving Caleb Plant the business early, and Plant just dug deep, figured it out. LJ said, Alexa and Lazy Boy need to win. Yeah. Those are two expectations. And supposedly Marab is, what they say? They say Marab is honorary Mexican. They say he fight like a Mexican. So Marab, you know, is the Mexican pick for the night. Again, shout out Mota Warrior, 030 North, JP, Deb Heiser, Mahmoud, LJ, Army, Oso, salutes, appreciate y'all. The device is too hot. You lying. I don't even believe you no more. We'll lower that a little bit, Val. We good. Yeah, I want to see the Danny Garcia fight. That's next. As a matter of fact, I'm looking right at him. I'm like that video that I put up in the Discord of the lady and shit. Don't know what you're watching. Which fight am I watching? You could tell how big that spear is by the sound of it. We never hear reverb like this at an event where you could hear it. That's just echoing everywhere. Where's Albert Flores? Albert Flores ain't in the building yet. Albert Flores was like, it looks empty. So I had many reasons it looked empty. J Rand, yeah, your jokes, they fall flat around here. That's some lame shit right there. I don't even know what that means. Nobody else does either. Nobody cares. Take it easy before we put you in the bathroom. Oto Noche, always been a Danny Garcia fan. Very humble, indeed. Army switched it up. Army watching the UFC and the Georgia versus Kentucky game. What was I saying though? I was saying something about something. Oh, we were talking about that building. He was like, it looks empty. I said, well, it's early. A lot of people ain't there yet. A lot of empty seats. But also, when I looked at it, it looked empty to me too, but it's because the layout's different. It's a sphere. That shit is one set of seats that go up to the ceiling, a high-ass ceiling, and then no seats on the other side, except at the bottom, like in the pit. Shout out Ivan Levis on the check-in. Shout out a little shy, everyone in the chat. Fun night, baby. Salutes. We got Danny Garcia's opponent coming out. No, yeah. Shout out Iniciales. What's good, Shy? Just stopped by and said hello. I'm a fan, so I'm gonna go and watch the fights with them. I'm fam, so I'm gonna watch the fights with them. Oh, you're with the fam, so you're gonna watch the fights with them. Salutes. Enjoy. Enjoy the night. Look at that. That's crazy. They're broadcasting on the outside of the building. That's the future. You know how much ad space that is right there? What? You move into a building and on the outside of your building is just a billboard? Come on, man. That shit's right there around the corner. Around the corner. Oh, he's fighting Lara? Okay, that's nice. Salutes Iniciales. Go Alexa. Cool, calm, collected. Right now, hen in Arizona. Hen and Arizona iced tea. And some water because it's hot than a bitch. All right, I'm looking forward to what these little movies they're talking about they're doing in the UFC for this Noche of the UFC shit. All right, we have the co-main in boxing already. Salutes, Michael. Appreciate you coming through. They said this the co-main event over here. What? Already?
The combat sports leader has taken over a sphere in Vegas re-on season. Noche UFC is presented by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. Stars of the show are in the building now. Sean O'Malley had the target on his back.
O'Malley in the building. What's poppin'? What y'all drinking? If you sober, here's a hug. If you're drinking, crack them open. Smoke them if you got them. Canelo by knockout or decision? Well, I said I don't doubt the kid can last the 12 rounds. But Canelo by knockout or decision. Buddy's big, man. He ain't finished Munguia. I don't think he's gonna finish Dude. Then again, Dude's chin has been tested. Still ain't gave you an answer. Let's say knockout. Let's say knockout. That shit looks crazy. Henny with a splash of coke. Split ash.
Throughout tonight's pay-per-view event, we celebrate Mexico's history, culture, and fighting spirit with a revolutionary storytelling experience.
I got this story happening on UFC Noche. I got Erislandy Lara and Danny Garcia to the right. Like,
Directed by Carlos Lopez Estrada, music composed by Jermaine Franco, and narrated by Gael Garcia Bernal. This is for Mexico for all time.
that reminds me of the Omnimax Theater. All right, this is supposed to be the beginning of Mexican combat sports. Shout out Lupe the Bull on the check-in. Canelo TKO, 8th round.
Our world has been shaped by fighting. Hand-to-hand combat is the genesis of sport. Primal competition with universal appeal. Every corner of the globe has fighting traditions.
Shout out Velez 408 on the check-in. Is that agua, Thanos? Yes, sir. Water, too.
More than Mexico.
Need the water. It's hot, like I'm sweating in here.
No place on earth has produced more.
But I'm already pulling a lot of power. And
a heritage.
I want to blow a fucking fuse while I'm live.
It's woven into the very fabric of the country.
Velez said Berlanga and 6. Salutes.
Only Mexico has a flag emblazoned with a fight. An eagle and a serpent. The eternal battle for the soul of a nation. This is the night we celebrate Mexico's independence.
Shout out Mexico's independence. Salutes to y'all, man.
This is the night the worlds of sports and entertainment come together.
Dev said the husband and I are drinking Modelos and burning one. Buen provecho. All right, UFC. Looks amazing.
Soon the focus, of course, shifts to the center of the octagon, and some of the UFC's finest athletes vying to shine in this most incredible.
Everybody's in there high, looking around and shit. Hi, man.
And with that, welcome to Noche UFC.
Y'all see anybody in the Discord trying to bring their ass out here? Cut the shit. Lupe said Canelo win, Danny win from boxing, UFC. Most Mexicans gonna win, and Sugar. Man, MMA so far, y'all are 1-4. Mexico's 1-4 tonight so far through the prelims. 1-4, 1-5. I think Chiwiwis, Raul Rosa's the only one that won his fight. Who you got, O'Malley or Merab? I bet O'Malley. No, it depends if you're asking me who I think has a better chance of winning and who I want to win. I want Merab to win, but I think, Sugar Sean is just... and don't be betting. I bet O'Malley. Don't be picking for me, man. But yeah, I think O'Malley has the tools to win. So I bet O'Malley what? I got pink hair or some shit? What are you talking about? Let's see what's going on with this. Alright, watching the fighters up there, but I want to see this fight happening. It's first round. I want O'Malley to win, so he fights Khabib's cousin, Umar. Oof. Shout out LJ Viva Mexico, carnal. Shout out the Porto. You know what we call Porksican? The Porksican. what we call a Puerto Rican Mexican mix here, a porksican. Damn, boy, that knockout of Aljo was crazy. Which one you watching, UFC or Danny and Lara? I got them both popping. What I told you, I've been telling you all week, I'm gonna have them both popping. Umar's next for the title shot. He'll be hard to beat. Those Russians are different. Which one you watching, man, Aaliyah? Share it. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We over here talking about it. Sweating and shit. I done seen a face broken in half already. With the sweet science. It's a dope ass building, man. That building's crazy. Party on the inside, party on the outside. Two different graphics playing. Nah, they're killing it over there. They've been scrapping. Everybody that lost, all of those Mexican fighters that lost, they was fighting. And the Raul Rosa fight was a good fight. LJ said, I can see Dana doing this again. I don't know that they will. He said once in a lifetime, but they've said shit like that before. Even Daniel Cormier said it. He said, listen, now that we've done this, I ain't trying to go back to no regular arena. But maybe the UFC has to build one of their own, huh? 50 put up one, something like this in Shreveport, but a temporary one. And Aaliyah, they lost mad money. Did the Treasury Department of the UFC call you, man, Aaliyah? They let you know that they lost mad money? How the fuck you know they lost mad money? The pay-per-view just started. What are you talking about here? This looks crazy. I'm not even watching this fight. They're in the second round over there. You know, you could look away in boxing. You know what I mean? I'm going to need both them play-by-plays tonight. Good luck with that, Oso. Huh? Fuck around and have a seizure. Shout out Army. He said Dagestan, all they do is train. Yeah, there's nothing else to do there. Plus, they're strict Muslims. They don't party. Facts. What up, Shy? I heard Hometown with Ace. Brought up memories with my Army brother from Chicago, Little Village. Salutes to you, Luna 89. I appreciate you. Those were good times for me, too. Shout out Zoraida. Shy, I made it. Salutes. Oh, I'm missing the movies. Hold on.
And a civilization to rival any on Earth. But creation stories can lead to destruction. Fate has many authors.
Temples.
From the moment the
Pyramids.
Conquistadores arrived, the age of indigenous empires was fading. But their story was not over. The first flame still burns. Their fighting spirit soars in the air all around us, sounding an eternal call to all Mexicans.
All right, let's get it popping. All right, listen here. Man, Aaliyah said, I saw the article how Dana was pissed because he thought they would beat Canelo in pay-per-views. Bro, people are still buying pay-per-views right now. That's why I can't trust where you get your news from. Salutes to you, though. We fuck with you. We just don't fuck with your news outlets. So that said, chat fight night. Salutes. Zoraida. Appreciate you. LJ said, I've seen the concerts that they have hosted there. No one near as good as this, really. Yeah, because he said that's what convinced him that U2 concert. The Sphere needs more events like this. Looks amazing, bro. Looks amazing. Looks like an experience worth the ticket.
Ser parte de esta cartelera para mí es un orgullo.
Will Canelo ever fight the Mexican Monster? Canelo fight whoever he decides he wants to. He's balls in his court. I think he wants to fight Conor McGregor next. But we'll see. Never know. See how he feels tonight. Bro, they put that boy life up there. Salutes. And salutes Raul Rosa, the first fighter to ever win a fight in the Sphere.
This man is exciting. He has so much energy and so much passion.
Todo lo que he vivido, todo lo que he tenido que pasar, cada minuto, cada segundo, me voy a
Facts.
cobrar.
I agree, Army.
Me voy a cobrar a mi rival.
It's hard to be a Conor fan.
Oh, that's tight. It's over.
Well, luckily, it looks like we're going to get the main event for boxing before we get the main event for MMA. So also, that should work out perfectly for you. Make sure you find you a good Wi-Fi spot. Canelo's 34. He got time. Yeah. Especially if he takes it at his pace. Getting money. More money than, you know. We need fighters. Listen, the argument that, it wasn't an argument, the conversation that me and LV were having the other day about getting a boxing promotion or not having Riyadh season and not having the Saudis running boxing, that we need to take control of boxing. Well, it's going to take fighters that are not greedy and looking to do their fighters as dirty as the promoters did them. You know what I'm saying? And when you got that, when you got fighters promoting that way, then maybe things will change. But for now, UFC, you turn that shit on. You watching excitement from beginning to end, and you getting the fight you want to see. I'm good. It's empty out here, and it's in la puta mierda. Cool. Yeah, that shit looks crazy, that Sphere. I haven't been paying much attention to this Lara Garcia fight. It's third round. I would love to see him versus the Mexican Monster. Canelo, again, Canelo got time. There's some people in line. Shout out Dan Foghat, salutes to you. Damn, that building's huge. Look. Yeah, he does not want to lose to Lazy Boy. He wants some revenge. Love the UFC. They make the best fights, the best, no games. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Buddy does not want to lose to... Man, look at that shit. But this is not a new idea. We have a theater here called the Omnimax Theater, and to me, that's what it is. Steep seats, globe dome, all video. The difference is this building is that on the outside as well. And look at that shit. Now they got extra production trucks. They usually got like 2 trucks. I think they got 6 tonight. They got the regular 2 that run the regular production of the fights and the cameras of the fights and all that. And then they got other trucks for the rest of the shit to control the rest of the broadcast. Max Holloway is my favorite fighter. Max versus Ilya is coming up. I love Max. I love Max. One of my favorite fighters as well. Gives no fucks. Leaves it all out there. Max is that dude. Since the beginning, though, I saw that in him. He never been in a bullshit fight. Never. Never, ever, ever has he been in a bullshit fight. Can I chat? Let me see. Enter text for chat. Oh shit. I could.
He was
I
offered
can
this
answer
one.
the chat
He
myself.
messaged
Let me
Ronaldo
see.
Rodriguez. He said, I'd imagine he got the same offer. They signed on the dotted line. They will table their acquaintanceship.
Boom. Bad. All right, that worked. Plus, Max a good father and a man outside the octagon. Just a warrior all the way around. Real deal. Real guy. But he's one of them kids that grew up seeing the ass end of life and decided that wasn't for him. Lazy boy wildin', boy. That's why I don't like Conor. Horrible person outside the cage. Yeah, I think there's a good side of Conor, but Conor has become a parody of himself. Alfredo Bertrand said round 7 it'll end. What you think? A lot of people are saying 8, 7. Some people saying 6 for Berlanga. Me, I don't give a fuck. I don't got a dog in that fight. I want to see a good fight. I think experience and fight IQ is going to be that kid's undoing. Does he have an opportunity to have done what he had to do over his training and come in there and come totally different? Because that happens. Fighters step up levels between fights and you don't notice until it goes down. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and he got a punch. I saw people arguing with Ariel Helwani about he don't have a puncher's chance. Why wouldn't he have a puncher's chance? He got 2 hands and he's going in there. He made it to the dance. Fuck you mean he don't got a puncher's chance? So, you know, we'll see how it goes. I think you know what annoys me about when people are absolutely positive about what's gonna happen in the fight, and I get it, it's fun to pick sometimes, but what drives me crazy of that is that it's the most chaotic sport, right? It's just chaos. It's 2 men throwing bones at each other, right? There's nothing controlled about that. There's nothing for sure about that. You know what I'm saying? Mad intangibles that you can't see. So at any moment, anything can happen. So to me, it's never a sure thing in combat sports. That's just my opinion. That's just how I feel about combat sports. It's never a sure thing. Never a sure thing. Now, there's exceptions. I saw a dude that had no arms and no legs get in the cage fight. If you think I'm bullshitting, look him up. I think his name is Kyle Maynard. Is it Kyle Maynard? Something like that. I think I'm bullshitting. No arms, no legs. Got a fight under his belt. He said, who you got, Shy? In the Canelo fight? I think Canelo's going to win that fight. I don't think the kid doesn't have a chance, but I think Canelo's going to win that fight. And I think he's going to show... I'm hoping he shows... He puts up an accounting of himself. Because I think he can. Facts. Just look at what happened to Usman and Leon. Bro, what? Yo, that shit right there, man. It was a wrap, son. Fight was run the check, right? Nah. Even Leon's corner thought he had given up on himself. Got Bruce Buffer. Fuck it, it's only right. He's just on a big ass sphere in the middle of Las Vegas. If Bugsy Siegel could see this now, I can't even judge this fight over here, but I tell you what is a sure thing, that more fights are gonna go longer in rounds in boxing. Not all them first round finishes we get over here. I could look away from this fight and not miss nothing. But that Usman Leon, that was crazy. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes to you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Could have been anywhere in the world. But that Usman Leon, shit. Even his coach thought Did you give up? Did you tap out on me? Like, he's like, bro, I need you to focus. Dude went out there and I think he threw out a left hand and followed it with that kick and like a baseball bat right across his face. That was a sure thing. People couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Shit seems to be getting worse in Sinaloa, y'all, unfortunately. Maybe we talk about it tomorrow. We'll see. Bro, they got these new ring girls. They throwing it back and forth. What's up, y'all? Y'all let me know, all my Mexican people. They did too much with all the fucking... I mean, it's kind of like they're putting on a Vegas show right there. This fight taking place in some kind of temple jungle and shit. Shout out Albert Flores. Yeah, that 1-2 combination is... Woo, these boys got a pace on it. They putting a pace on it. Ooh, strong leg kicks, inner thigh kicks, and body kicks. From Osborne, hold on, man. I lost. It's sick, not gonna lie, it's something new, man. But again, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was trying to explain myself to you again. That when I looked at the place, I looked at it like something, like it just looks like an empty warehouse. But it's because them seats is all on one side and shit. And it's the highest of ceilings. So it's like a lot of empty space. So fuck what you talking about. Canelo back there smooching. It's time to fight, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Look at this one. Yeah, that building is crazy. Even just to watch a movie in there. That makes sense in 4K or whatever. Ochomoda's still saying todo tranquilo, but had a whole ass battalion with him today. It's getting hot for Buddy. Buddy better get his exit ready. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Ya tuvo. Get lost. Kick rocks. Because you don't know, you probably didn't realize what you was getting yourself into, bro, but this shit gonna follow generations of your bloodline, bro. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Real talk. He got a lot of blood on his hands right now. They hired him. He was bought and paid for. And you cracked the code, Albert. Ain't nobody talking about it. You cracked the code, the connection. I'm pulling internet from everywhere right now. Man, fuck that dangerous shit. We gonna talk about it. So we gonna do a whole episode on that shit. Shout out J-Fam.
Danny Garcia is a boring fighter. Canelo I in 7.
Canelo in 7. Danny Garcia is a boring fighter, you said? Salutes. I can't even see it. Salutes J-Fam for becoming a member again. I appreciate you, sir. Salutes. Yeah, no, we gonna talk about it. We're gonna make the connection right there. I'm gonna do an episode on those videos. Like, hey man, who's this? Who's that? Why not? You stupid enough to make it that obvious? Crazy talk, boy. See, I saw, did they both go off at the same time? Where's that power chat? Let me see if I can play that. I mean, that was the members joint. But I would like to, it didn't show it to me. Let's see. I've always felt the same about all sports. Don't really care who wins as long as it's a good match. Everyone has fun and gets home safe, basically. Yeah, man. Like, sometimes I got a dog in the fight, but sometimes I don't give a fuck. It'll make a real good fucking episode. Got a title baited. Yeah, we just posing the question, right? What's the question? Well, we don't know what's the connection between him and the pizzas. Oh, this? Oh, y'all stupid. I'll just put that shit out there. Manuel Hyman's is my homie. His first pay-per-view, he took the L though. But he put in an account of himself, J-Fan. Alright? He put in an account of himself. I had picked for him to win that fight. Not knowing much about him. Just because I'm not a big Rolly fan. But, you know, he did an account of himself. I was watching that fight a little bit. He wasn't getting pushed over. That's for sure. So salutes to him, man. Doing his thing. Rolly, I just feel like Rolly showed me a lot in that fight too. I just feel like Rolly didn't give a shit no more. I felt like he was on his way down the Adrian Broner path. Hmm? Nice. Nice fucking escape from Lazy Boy. I like what they're doing, but just for the visuals, the rest is kind of try hard. Lupe says, show a bit of the fight, bro. I'm hoping that you enjoy my channel more than that, Lupe the Bull. I'm not doing that. They'll clap me the hell out of here. It'll be a wrap. He got him flattened out. He got a body triangle on him. He turned it around. He was like halfway between. There he goes. He's back. Catching elbows. Big elbows. He's trapped. Yeah, he got a body triangle from the top. He's on his spine. Big elbows. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, he lost it. He's on bottom. Wait, oh, he's back on his back. Wow. Wow. Now he's back on top. That was a great scramble. Great scramble. What's going on in this boxing fight? Who's winning, Danny Garcia or Edislari Lara? Too strict with the YouTube rules. Could even get a strike for a comment. Man, bruh. You can't even use words in a positive context. Certain words. It's crazy. I'm watching both, J-Fan. I'm watching both. Right now, I'm paying attention to this twister that he got Buddy in over here. Trying to get the rear naked choke, but he's on the chin. Rodriguez is the perfect example of Mexican style. This is my first time enjoying UFC since McGregor Nate Diaz. Salutes. Either or, Lupe the Bull. Sometimes a little of this, sometimes a little of that. I can't believe the UFC took on a partner. That just lets you know how expensive this show was. Because and again, they're a bigger company now. Back in the day, they would never co-promote with anybody. They had a lot of opportunities for shit that should have happened that didn't. I want to get this shit back right over here. Yeah. Feel you on that. The same. Rodriguez a warrior. He's beating the brakes off him now. He holding on to that back. Keep going for that choke. Oh, lost it. Yeah, he ain't got much time to work. Oh, big shots. Oh. Don't gas yourself out, Osborne. Yeah, he probably held those body triangles too long. Legs on rubber right now. Good fight. I don't even know what's going on over here with Danny Garcia and Lara. Lazy Boy's vicious. Don't count him out. Absolutely not. He's on that boy's ass. But he could have blown his legs out. But he got other weapons. Give him some technical advice. Don't just woo-ha him and, hey, come on, let's go, all right. Ooh, that was nasty. There's a story of a statue of a wrestler that broke his own neck doing that. What they just did there. In order for him to win the match, he had to break his own neck, and he did. Some mythological shit. But that's what that move looked like. Yeah, Alex is fighting a lot. All right, I don't see nothing special happening over here. Couple of boxes boxing. They back on their feet over here, round 3. Oh, threw an overhand, went for a takedown and lost it. No te canses. Ooh, he just lit Danny Garcia up though. After the clap. Right before the bell, boy. Yeah, Jamaican had to do a lot of wrestling. A lot of scrambling. Woo! Woo! He's sticking and moving. Look, he got Chihuihuis in his corner. Missed it. Looking at this fucking boxing over here. Look like he slowed down a little bit. Oh, spinning heel kick. Lazy Boy keeps putting his head down and throwing overhand. Well, he tried to spin again. You can't do that. Like, it's a sign of, he could be tired, he could be desperate. You probably ghost watching, Jonathan.
Numbers exceedingly close in terms of both attempts and significant strikes landed. 39 to 38 for Rodriguez. 2 minutes now to go.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's going for that Kimura. He said this Danny Garcia fight ain't it. You got a lot of time to work that arm right there. You get that single leg, that reach. Yeah, he should have grabbed it. Daniel saw what I saw. Gotta stop overthrowing that punch. $45 seconds, 39 seconds. You better do it now. It's a wrap, son. Boy, that boy overthrew and missed everything. My bad. I got to start giving a play-by-play. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on over here. This MMA fight done had me focused. These fools going to the 10th round now. Boxing. I got to text my uncle when the Canelo fight starts. All right, fight's over. Get him out of there. Let's go. All right, these fools are done too. Lazy Boy fought a bit too confident. What it do, brother? Salute. Salute, Chucky Chingong. Gonna check in. I appreciate you, sir. What you think, LJ? He fought like it was a foregone conclusion, huh? I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Nice scrambles. Yeah, there was a couple of times he could have got a finish in that fight. Lazy Boy got it by a hair, I think. By a hair. He won the fight. Lazy Boy won the fight. He did. He controlled the position for a lot of the fight. But he missed a lot of shots. Look, Daniel said, I don't know if he won this fight. I think the judges are just going to see him. But they'll probably see what I see. He's missing shots and shit. But he had a lot of top time. And he had dude in a lot of finishable positions. He had dude in places where he could have finished him if he'd have took him a little bit more seriously. Can't talk shit at the press conference. I mean, you can. And he did not fight. He fought. He just could have done better. But I think he won the fight. He underestimated his opponent, but he kept it solid. Salutes. What that mean? What that mean, Bentley? We deserve better around here. Better trolls. So Danny Garcia quit in the corner? Oh, you know what? I probably missed this part. I missed this triangle. See, I told you, I can't judge tonight. I'm looking both ways. All right. It is Landy Lara. Danny Garcia did not answer the bell. That boy tired. He's tired right now. He's tired. Danny Garcia quit. Good for him. Quit the sport, bro. Got nothing else for it. You got nothing else to do. Seems he knew after the first round he needed to be more careful. That hat is badass, though. Yeah, she does. Alexa got, I can't say her name because then my robot is going to start talking crazy. But Alexa got to do her thing. Alexa got to do her thing. Yo, it's funny hearing the UFC promote dude wipes when they used to shit on fighters who had dude wipes as a sponsor. Now that's the dirty shit, LJ, that I don't like about Dana. You know, he won't let them have those sponsorships, but he'll get them for himself. But then again, it ain't just him no more. It ain't just him and the Fertitas making decisions. It's corporate now. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Yeah. Salutes. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you're enjoying yourself safely, responsibly. Hold on, I want to see what Danny Garcia talking about. Rey Mysterio. Matt Hughes.
This man loves you more than anything on the planet, loves boxing more than anything on the planet.
Angel stopped it. His father stopped the fight.
For sure. I mean, at the end of the day, he's always going to do what's best for me. You know, I apologize to all my fans. I tried to be great tonight. I tried to go for a third division. I didn't conquer it, but I tried. You can't fail if you don't try.
So, Danny, will this be the last that we see you in boxing?
You know, I got to sit back and think about it. You know, I did have a long career. You know, I've been at the top of the game for 12 years. I tried to do something great tonight. It wasn't my night. It is what it is. You know, I take it to the chin like a true champion.
You just took it on the chin.
With you over the years for your performance in the ring and for the mental health issues and the struggles that you've gone through. Can you tell us how you're doing on that end and know that...
How are you going to ask the man about his mental health after he just took punches to the fucking head?
Respect for you across this country and across the world.
I overcame things outside the ring, so, you know, if you go through mental health issues, you know, just stay strong. You know, I tried to fight through it tonight. You know, it just wasn't my night, you know. I tried my best. It just wasn't clicking. I have no excuses. He was the better man. And I'm sorry to everybody, you know. I tried.
That's it. Honest. And there's still somebody right now. He's a pussy. He's pussy. He don't want to fight nobody. He's a pussy. He's a quitter. Somebody that never got in a ring. He's a quitter. Pussy. I'm looking for my fucking phone. It's right here. Come on, man. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Let me see if I can do that again. Wow, hundreds up. Alright, it's just us here tonight. Jonathan said, also, I'm going to ask you a few questions in the Discord. I think I know what you're getting at, little buddy. Jizzle, how's the birthday bash? Alright, I think we're going to the main event of boxing. I'm looking at this video game commercial on the TV. I thought that was part of the Sphere presentation. What the fuck is Harry Potter doing there? Shout out Dev Heiser. Yeah, bitch. I'll tell you what, I never thought Berlanga was gonna get this fight. Did not think that was gonna happen. But he did it. Can't hate on that. What's this? A trailer for the Joker Part 2? Hold on, let me lower this, cause shit. Everybody hit me. Warner Brothers, DC. Clappity clap clap clap. Why? The fucking music from a trailer was in the background. A lot of new developments, a lot of changes coming to the Discord. Positive changes, good things. We're going to keep riding towards that 10,000 subs. We're going to work our way to 100,000 subs. Alright? We do all kind of shit here. We watching fights here. Eventually there'll be its own channel for that. But y'all hanging out with me tonight watching the fights. I appreciate you. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do. Let's see what this other world video they got here is.
The sign of eternal life. The link between our ancestor's spirit and the living world.
That shit looks crazy, boy.
On the Day of the Dead, altars invite our dearly departed to live again. With fire that evokes stories. With photos that stir memories. With food that brings families back together. Through these rituals, our forebears appear in waking dreams. They speak with our breath and echo in our songs. They are immortal. With traditions that transcend time, our spirits transcend death. This is our living legacy. We are all keepers of this flame.
Bro, that looks crazy.
For generations of Mexicans, reunited by the eternal light, marigolds illuminate the way. From the heavens to the earth.
Wow. This is awesome, man. This is incredible. I live in a town where all the middle schools do this. I think this is the greatest tradition regardless.
Chucky said Fat Joe said Canelo's getting knocked out. Jonathan said he got Canelo. LJ said there's an ofrenda we have at my grandma's house in Mexico with all our relatives. I lost it. Where the fuck did it go? With all our relatives that passed. Salutes to you. Alright, it's a good opportunity for Berlanga for his career. Shit, it's a fight, bro. He got a chance. But if he doesn't land, Canelo gonna drown him. Facts. Gonna drown him in deep waters, no doubt. Absolutely. Alright, it's time for me to text my uncle.
Such event like this one is something that motivates me a lot. I really want to put on a great show for my people and for the whole world watching this. La pelea que pienso darle a Esteban es una guerra.
Con todo el respeto que se merece México,
Done that. I did my duty as a nephew, right? I got this on record. I'm about to get into this boxing main event. I'm gonna let this fight over here ride because I don't give, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be a great fight, but you know. Matter of fact, I might switch. For this main event, might switch the UFC from there to here and this from that to there. We about to see. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Right? What's poppin', man? Where y'all at? Chuck E. Cheese gonna say no matter what he's getting paid. Oh yeah, no matter what he's getting paid, absolutely. Everybody. And he's making a name for himself. Listen, at the end of the day, this ain't the end of his career. It wasn't the end of his career when Canelo, you know, lost to Floyd. So what are we talking about here? It's just another stepping stone for him. You know? I'll tell you what. If he loses, the shit that he's gonna learn, that shit is gonna, you know, surpass what he thinks he's gonna lose. Shout out Bentley. Hello. I think I'm gonna pull a switcheroo. They gotta hurry their asses up though. Let's see. That sphere is crazy though. That building is something different, man. All right, boom, I pulled the switcheroo.
Mexican Independence Day weekend. Looking for the knockout, says it's going to happen in the 8th or before. Last time.
Shout out Mauro Ronaldo, man. He got a very distinct pedigree in combat sports analysis and commentating, man. He is that's you know, he's gonna go down in the Hall of Fame as that dude, because that dude has worked every kind of combat sport there is, and he's done it against a lot of odds. Salutes. Imagine the biggest upset, Berlanga KO's Canelo, like Fat Joe said. That shit would be crazy, and it's not impossible. It's not impossible. But somebody right now is saying he's fucking stupid. It's impossible. LJ said the money Berlanga makes, he should invest it in a great fight camp, training and coaches. In my opinion, he has potential from the highlights I've seen of him in past fights. Yeah, you don't get here without potential. You know? He's going to learn a lot from tonight. Win or lose, the most that's going to happen is he's going to learn.
Facing his 17th consecutive taller opponent. It began with Amir Khan. When he opened up this building, it's the house that Canelo built back in 2016. Highlight reel knockout against Khan, who, let's face it, was also blown up in weight at 160 pounds. Edgar Berlanga, career 168, began his career 16 consecutive first-round knockouts, which, let's face it, some creative matchmaking made him a much-talked-about fighter. Then went 5 straight fights and faced some difficulty, got knocked down even by Caceres. Returned to his knockout ways in his last fight, but again, Canelo has been very successful, save for the Dimitri Bivol fight against taller opponents. One of the reasons being,
I mean, Canelo just been in this game so long, man.
body shots and everything else. Look, Canelo's a very accurate guy. He'll hurt you to the body, and he'll lower your hands because of it.
Yeah, and then he'll break your face.
Like you do with Plant, left hook, right hand. You know, he'll get you coming and going, that's for sure. So,
And this is a knockout kid. He's used to knocking people out. He better curb that appetite quick right now, and or use it to his complete and utmost advantage, and go for it. Make it ugly. Problem is Canelo's so precise, he'll light you the fuck up in there, you know? He learned a lot about himself after fighting Floyd. Absolutely. That's absolute truth. Bro, this UFC fight looks like it's taking place outside and shit. And they said the problem was lighting the cage, because they usually have a lighting rig that sits right over top of the cage, but that ceiling is too high to use that. They put one all the way up there, but they had to figure out some other shit to light the stage, to light the cage. What the fuck is popping here? Pull the switcheroo. No, it's not working. That shit looks crazy.
Longevity in this game, different weight divisions, but Canelo for a very long time. Longevity in this game, different weight divisions. He's amazing. He's been a professional fighter more than half his
Mauro Ronaldo dyeing all that hair though, that's for sure. Shit, Goose too.
Is a future first ballot Hall of Famer, but Edgar Berlanga wants to change the narrative. He says he is here to go out on his shield. He hopes that Canelo is wanting to do the same. He says that, you know what, I may be a prohibitive underdog. Everyone is counting, everyone's against me.
I tell you this about Berlanga. These lights didn't get to him yesterday. And if they did, his poker face is tremendous, because he looked relaxed. He looked like he was having fun. He looked like he was just running. Give me all the hate, whatever. At some point, some people threw some shit at him. Like, come on, man. It's fucking boxing, bro. I can't stand an extra overdo it motherfucker, bro. I can't. I can't get right. They just overdo it. Why you throwing shit at dude? You won't scrap with him. Fuck is you doing? Are you stupid? La gente se pasa. Come on, people, cut that shit. Get him to the cage. Mauro just yelled at the production team. Y'all told me to cut to it. Cut to the film. Woo! See, if he gets caught with that shot by Canelo, he's going somewhere. A one-upper type fool. Yeah, man. Like, bro, you doing too much? How about you sit your ass down and relax? Fuck are you doing so much? Why you throwing shit at people? It's a fight. You're entertained. You're a fan. Stay in your fucking lane. I get annoyed with stupid people. But Berlanga did not look stressed out by the, It looked like Fat Joe got a pair of Pinnacle 8s on, if I'm wrong. Pinnacle Jordan 8s. It's like an all gold Jordan 8 with a white sole, midsole. Berlanga's doing the mid work and Fat Joe drank the water. Walking by drinking a bottle of water and shit. They sold a lot of merch. Today's. Get these dudes out there. Don't let them cool off. Salutes, man. Hope everybody's having a good night. If you're out there on the road, salutes to you. I appreciate you. Be safe. Everybody traveling, be safe. Crack them open. Smoke them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug for you. Salutes. What's up, girl? What happened at the weigh-ins behind the scenes? Caleb Plant and Canelo kicking the bobos in the hallway. Motherfucker in his pajamas. Shout out Velez for a way. LJ, I don't think he'll invest that money that way. No, hell no. Need a lot of discipline for that. Don't think he has it like that. Nah, he gonna stick with who he came to the dance with. And when you do that and you're not gonna learn from somebody else, well, you're gonna learn from the cantazos. So win or lose tonight. Here's the biggest disservice to him. You ready? The biggest disservice to Berlanga is that he goes in there and knocks Canelo dead. Then he don't get nothing out of it. Name, recognition, but he don't learn shit with that. He gonna learn when that dude's a ghost on him and he can't find him. Or he's catching an uppercut, he don't know where it's coming from. Where he open up and Canelo pick up on something like a robot and use his, use his precision and his power to, put you in places you don't want to be. Salutes to the fighters. Their life, our entertainment. Salutes 298 on the check-in. Mandalier said Joey Crack about to come out with Berlanga. He been with him all week. He been doing all the big media spots. I don't like people saying, "Oh, I'm more Puerto Rican than him. I'm more." Oscar De La Hoya, shut the fuck up. It doesn't just because he's not getting support from people that don't just pick based on nationality or race or ethnicity. You know what I'm saying? Just because of that doesn't mean shit.
Okay, Mo, thank you very much. Hey, before we get to the main event, gotta make you some money, so let's bring in DraftKings boxing analyst Dan Canopio one last time.
Oh, I'm more Puerto Rican than him. No, you're not. You're not. And cut that shit out.
The prospect that I like is Canelo to knock down Berlanga twice. Plus 100. If you want to get real crazy,
If he doesn't do that, Berlanga not gonna make it far. Can't be arrogant. This is huge for him. But it seems like he knows it. I think he understands the stakes. We'll see, man. We never know what somebody gonna spend their bread on. Honestly, that racial stuff in boxing is mostly dead now. I don't know. I see it enough to be aggravated by it. Right? I saw it enough to be aggravated by it by De La Hoya talking about, I'm more Puerto Rican than you. Just because he wants to, you want to have a way to shit on the man. Just because people that don't ride, how can I explain this, man? People ain't just going to pick him because he's Puerto Rican if they know he's going to lose the fight. And a lot of people believe he's going to lose the fight. That does not mean anybody's more Puerto Rican than him or the Puerto Rican people ain't with him. Nobody should just blindly follow anybody. You know what I mean? What's your record look like, bro? You see mixed corners nowadays. I believe it. Oh, absolutely. Way more than before. But the shit talk still exists. And to me, that's not even the regular Mexican Puerto Rican shit talk. That's just something different. That's like somebody saying, I'm more Mexican than Canelo. I mean, more Mexican than Oscar. Like, Oscar, you had those problems. Why would you put that on this kid? Oh, I'm more Puerto Rican than him. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Shorty New Yorican. That's it. No big deal. Okay, Canelo's a fucking redhead. What are we talking about? We come in all kind of different fucking combos. But I agree. For the most part, a lot of it is dead. I hope it keeps dying. An ugly death. Damn, boy, that food up there, boy, that shit's looking like Jonathan Pantoja's food Discord pictures. In this El Mexicano commercial, boy. La Máquina. What the fuck is that? Diego Luna. Y'all want to see this show? What is this? La Máquina on Hulu? What is that? Salutes. What's poppin', y'all, man? Talk to me. Holla at your boy.
The crown is yours.
Bring these boys out already, man.
El Origen on
If I cooled off, they cooled off. That's for sure.
Brought to you by Joker. Folia 2. In theaters October 4th.
I'm ready for that Joker movie.
Sponsored by El Mexicano brand products. Bringing authentic sabor to your table.
Shout out Jose Amado. Today's Mexican Independence. Salutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please for a
LJ said, I'm the real Puerto Rican here. I'm more Puerto Rican than all the Puerto Ricans.
beloved matriarch of the WBC and the world of boxing.
Them motherfuckers want to kick us out of hip hop? Like, what the fuck?
Jose Sulaiman for 55 years and now joins him in eternity. Known for generously sharing her loving kindness, her gracious smile, and her unparalleled hospitality to all who would receive it, from boxing legends to humble.
Let's see if they got the text.
A loving mother of 6, a grandmother of 14, and a cherished pillar of strength to multitudes. She will be dearly missed. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to rise and remain silent.
R.I.P. Martha Sulaiman.
In honor of Doña Martha Sulaiman.
I don't know why everybody was tweaking about the rivalry. The only rivalry is people don't want to pay for both sports, but this main event and this main event are fucking a lot of time apart. Man, Leah said, mira pa allá, soy más boricua canta cabrón. Salutes. Bunch of fucking Puerto Ricans in here. Salutes to all the Mexicans on Mexican Independence Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we bring out our fighters for the main event, we at this time
I keep looking in that arena for the sphere and shit, for the fucking pictures on the wall.
Mexico, from the well-known Fernandez family from Guadalajara.
It's a good Puerto Rican restaurant here in my city. Hope to check it out soon. I'll post it when I go do that. It's dope. I like stopping at Puerto Rican spots in other places. Uh-oh, Camila Fernandez about to get it.
Sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Ciño patria, tus sienes de oliva, de la paz el arcángel divino, que en el cielo tu eterno destino.
Canelo, stop lying. You don't know the words, Canelo. Caught you.
Un extraño enemigo, profanar con su planta tu tierra. Pienso, patria querida, que el cielo un soldado en cada hijo te dio. Un soldado en cada hijo te dio. Mexicanos el grito de guerra, el acero aprestar y el bridón, y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón, y retiembla en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón.
They better do some big pun for fucking... Hey, that's fucking Oscar right there, man. I think we had an Oscar sighting at the boxing match. I think they gonna have big pun. They better have big pun. The Mexican anthem plays in Mexico on TV often, usually at nighttime. Nah, man, he fucked the words up. I watched them. In the chat. Final predictions. Final predictions. Don't walk them back later. Look at this fake ass Oscar De La Hoya in the crowd.
We are set for the main event for Canelo Alvarez's unified super middleweight.
I believe I said Canelo TKO on the 7th. 34-27, 166, 3/4 weight, 167 and a half. Weight, reach, 6'1" to 5.7 and a half. No, I'm sorry, that's height, 5.7 and a half to 6'1". Reach, 70 and a half to 73. Bro, they're showing highlight reels on the outside of the building at the Sphere. That is bananas. I mean, you could see that shit from miles away. You have to be able to see that shit from miles away. Y'all tell me, all my Vegas people.
Well, Puerto Rico has the advantage in terms of the head-to-head and total champions. Mexico way ahead, but man, so many incredible fights involving so many legends between Mexico and Puerto Rico. And tonight, one of Mexico's best ever, Canelo, looks to author another chapter against the New York.
030 North said yes. Yes, what, bro? Am I lost? Berlanga needs to use his size and reach to his advantage. Man, put that weight on him. Put them beats on him. Make it ugly. Here we go. We got Berlanga walking out, y'all. All right, salute to everybody hanging out with me. Hunters up in the chat. I appreciate y'all. We're about to get into this boxing main event, and then we will work our way to the MMA main event tonight. So far, good night of fights. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. I'm going to try to get my play-by-play as much as possible, barring any internet bullshit. Yes, I can see it when I leave my house. Oh, he said yes. Okay, so 030 North said you can see that shit. It's an eyesore or 030 North, or is it cool, like, to see a fucking giant, State Farm commercial or a smiley face or some shit when you come out the crib in the morning?
It's a big show. It's a big stage. He has been training at
Damn. Jose Amado said Maito Flaco and Ivan at the fight right now. You know what? Y'all told me that Ivan got a real he got a real is that Arcangel? That's Arcangel walking with him. What was you talking about? Yeah, that Ivan got an Instagram, and I saw him putting watches and Ferraris up on his Instagram today, and I thought the balls on this fucking guy, man. There's innocent people held up in their communities all over Sinaloa, and this guy is still talking watches and Ferraris, like, man, and that's y'all role models? Get the fuck out of here, man. But salute Jose Amado, he said, Maito Flaco Ivan at the fight right now. Find them in the crowd, y'all. I'm watching a beatdown in the UFC right now. Stop the fight, ref. It's a wrap, ref. He not fighting back. Herzog is tripping. That fight been over. Ref, he's not even fighting back no more. He's running and falling. What are you doing? Herzog's usually good. He's shit right now. Ref, call the fight. He's not fighting back. I guess he's defending himself. He's rolling. How much time they got left? 2.5 minutes? That boy in trouble. Mira, Arcángel llegó ahí. It was nice during Halloween and Christmas, but after that it's kind of played out. Salutes. Miss me with all the fucking. Nobody ever do it big as they did it when Pun did it. That was it. That was the beginning. That was the end. Bro, the ref gave away this fight for dude. He let dude gas out beating on dude's skull. Pure art on the campaign right now. Chucky said Canelo all the way. What's up, Pure Art? Salutes. Let's talk about. Jeez. Man, y'all walking slow to accommodate the rap. Fuck that shit. Get in that cage, bro. Bro, he's crawling to the fucking ring, bro. Waving that big ass flag. Pure Art. Oh man, Pure Art wave all the flags though. Ivan Levi's, he throw all of them shits up there. All right, thank you for getting in the fucking ring. Appreciate it. I can't believe this dude over here is still standing. End of the third round, that's crazy. I gotta give it to him. That kid campaigned for this fight and he got it. I did not think he was gonna get it. I thought we'd see that other fight first. What's his face? But the kid got the fight. So salutes to him. In a fist fight, who will win, Chapo or Mayo? Chapo. Yeah, play by play, brother. I couldn't catch it. Appreciate it for sure. I'm gonna try my best. All right. Shout out Jimmy Lennon Jr., legend of the sport. Legend of the sport. Ya llegó el Canelo. Listen, it's boxing. A fighter can get old between rounds. Who is that? That's J.O.P.? Yeah, it is. I hate how they do this nowadays. Nothing like back in the days when they used to literally walk up with no show. Oh yeah, with no shows. Yeah, nah, just walk up. Let's go. Yeah, it's J.O.P., huh? It's a good look for him. But at least they're moving at a respectful pace right now. They're not crawling. Pure Art said bum fight. But there was a dude catching an ass whooping in this fight. If he wins, hurry the fuck. Yeah, it had to, because what the fuck? Celebrity death matches was awesome. Yeah, it was. All right, old school. Listen closely. I'm going to do it old school style. He hit him with a left hook. Kicked him in the groin. What's up? You think Canelo's gonna say solidarity for Sinaloa? No? For the people of Sinaloa? Probably not, right? He don't give a shit. He's not from there, right? All right, let's get it. I also said no. I'm glad we got our main event far away from our other main event. But hold on, how far? How many fights we got? I don't want to touch that. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada, as Canelo Promotions and Premier Boxing Champions presents the PBC.
Let's get it. Better not nobody else sing. I don't want to hear no more singing. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salute to you. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to all the usual suspects. I appreciate y'all. Also said Canelo's out of touch with the common folks. What you mean? Oh yeah, with the Sinaloa conversation. All right, yeah, he's out of touch. Yeah, he ain't thinking about that shit. And he ain't picking a side nor getting in the middle. He's Switzerland. Is that it? Switzerland? But let's say hell no. That corrido he walked up with is a IAG corrido, but changed it from IAG to CA. No shit. Is that for real? That's fucked up. What? So he did pick a side, huh? Que se tranquilice, que están la cosa caliente, coño. True how he chose the song, facts. Little weird that he chose that song. All right, y'all gonna have to explain that one to me. So that's an IAG song, huh? Yeesh. So all of these young groups pick their side. No wonder they're always in trouble, man. Shut y'all ass up, man. Y'all ain't in the game. Shut the fuck up. Got me losing my lighter and shit. There it is. Doubt that he probably hit us with the Viva Mexico cabrón in facts. Yeah, I wanted to do a desktop stream tonight, but I was like, what? A boxing stream, an MMA stream, and then a live stream casting out with all of the shit that I need to use? Nah, that shit would have burnt, exploded. This worked out though. We're able to do the switcheroo and shit. I'm with it. Sabu ECW, where'd you see him, bro? Bro, they're showing highlights on the building. That shit is still bananas to me. Sabu. Where you see Sabu at, man? I hate that so many people be in the ring too. Like, man, that shit ain't none of your business in there. Problem is, this fight will probably still be going by the time the main event over here kicks in and shit. Also, let's go. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Albert Flores said that's a straight Guzman Salazar song. Tribute to the Chapitos and the Salazar faction. Ta cabrón, Canelo. See? That might have been all I needed to tip the scales, y'all. I'm hoping for a legendary moment in boxing now, if that's the truth. You know what I mean? Y'all want to play this little gangbang and shit? I might wish a knockout upon you, Canelo. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Think Like Kingpin, your boy JLP in here with Canelo. Let's get it. Make sure this shit is good. We good. Hey, bro, Albert Flores is right. He probably picked a side. Yeah, that is crazy. That's crazy. It made me pick against him right now. I'm going for the Boricua now. All right. They in the center of the cage, sizing, center of the ring, sizing each other up. All right. We know there's gonna be a two round download if Berlanga don't go crazy. Right? Safe travels. Think like a kingpin. No chatting and driving. Salutes. Well, unless you're a passenger, of course. All right. They're just measuring each other. He's showing his respect. All right, Canelo goes with a left hook. Berlanga keeps his hand up. Berlanga with a left jab. Canelo shot back with one of his own. Left hook from Canelo. 1-2 from Berlanga. Right hook to the body, attempted and missed by Canelo. Jab from Canelo. Didn't even get through the guard, I don't think. Berlanga back against the ropes. Back towards the ropes. Woo! Strong left hand and the right hand for Canelo. 2 jabs and the right hand to the body from Canelo. Something happened to Berlanga. He pointed at his hip. Canelo shot at him again. Didn't give him time to bitch or complain. Canelo with a jab. Canelo stalking him. He got him in the corner. Boom. Jab. Hit him with a clean jab. Hit Berlanga with a clean jab. All right. He gave Canelo a jab. Berlanga put a jab in Canelo's face. But Canelo keeps stalking him into the corners. All right. Stood his ground there. They wrapped up. Ref separates him. Jab by Berlanga. I'm mad I'm missing the little mini movies in the UFC right now, but I'll catch those later. Standing in front of each other. Jab from Berlanga. Round's over. That was as accurate as I can get it, y'all. Wasn't a lot to talk about. Yeah, they're giving him good technical advice in the corner. They're telling him stay out that corner and keep using that jab. Be careful with the overhand right. Don't let him put you in a position. He giving him good technical advice. He not in there rah-rah. On your toes. Hey, very impressed by his corner. Very impressed by his corner. They ain't telling him no bullshit. I want to know what happened with that hip shot. He's pawing out the jab out there, Berlanga. Pawing out the jab, measuring him. He's pushing Canelo back now. Well, keeping him with his back towards the ropes. All right, now they're in the center. Woo! Right hand to the body, left hand to the head from Canelo. Caught him in the corner. Caught Berlanga in the corner. Shot for the body again, but missed. 1-2 from Berlanga and a jab. But he's still in the corner. Boom. A nice jab through the guard of Berlanga and a right hand to the body from Canelo. All right, they tie up. Berlanga tied up. Is Berlanga using his jab, bro? He's trying. But he keep getting backed in that corner. Ooh, nice. He caught him with a body shot. Berlanga caught Canelo with a body shot and a stiff jab. Ooh, Canelo hit him with an overhand right that he's complaining was to the back of the head. Then Canelo threw a fire left hand that would have killed the giraffe. But he missed. Berlanga got his back on the ropes, and he just caught like a shovel hook left hand from Canelo, but he fought back on the way out, threw a 1 and 2 at Canelo. Canelo made a miss. Canelo gave him a jab, a right hand in the body. Canelo threw something big and then leaned down on him, on his neck, and then gave him 2 shots to the back. And then he hit Canelo low, and the ref just gave him a warning. Yeah, Canelo held him down with his forearm and then gave him 2 body shots to the body. And Berlanga responded with a shot to the nuts. All right? Berlanga's back in the corner. Berlanga throws a lead left hand to the body. He gets out the corner, but he's kind of back in there now. Canelo with the jab. Berlanga with 2 jabs. A 1-2 from Berlanga. A jab from Canelo. Another 1-2 from Berlanga. Back in the corner. Let's see what they got to say. Salutes. How's my play-by-play, Oso? Are you not entertained? I need my sound box for this shit, man. He told him be careful. He got you with the right hand. Reynoso told Canelo. We saw him already. High guard. He said no more straight body shots because he catches you straight down the pipe. And he's telling him keep his guard high. Also said he's entertained. Salute. Yeah, he held him down with his forearm, pushed him down, and then took a shot to the kidneys and another shot to the other kidney. And then, boom, Berlanga threw an uppercut at his nuts but missed. Here we go, round 3. All right, a jab from Berlanga. Berlanga pawing the jab out there. Not a lot of feinting from either fighter. Nothing's happening. They're circling each other, pawing. All right, now he's back in the corner, and Canelo fires a jab. But every time he fires, Berlanga's firing back, but he might be leaving himself open for some trickery. Ooh, nice jab. Got him back in the corner. 2 jabs land from Canelo. All right, Berlanga's jabbing up Canelo. Double jab. They both landed. Oh, he knocked Berlanga down with a left hand. Here's the problem. Berlanga is instantly frustrated and angry. Berlanga goes down from a left hand, lands on his ass, instantly bangs his gloves together. Fuck. Back up, Papa. I don't know if his legs are all the way there right now. His ego is, but his legs probably aren't. Canelo's going in for the kill. Canelo's throwing everything in the corner, and he got 1:30 left. Canelo throwing uppercuts, but Berlanga's throwing back. Canelo with body shots. Canelo catches him with another big left hand and a right uppercut. But Berlanga's still throwing shots. Overhand lands from Canelo. Overhand right. Berlanga throws an overhand of his own. Canelo's throwing rights and lefts. All right? Uppercut. Another uppercut lands on Berlanga. Another body shot. But he's throwing back. He's throwing, but he's missing. He's whiffing. Canelo making a miss. Canelo throwing uppercuts at him. That left hook was bananas. All right. Canelo's still stalking him. Berlanga got his eyes on him. He's back in the corner. He rolled out. Oh, he caught Canelo with a nice left hand. And he caught him with another jab. Nice. He rolled out of that corner, threw a left hand, and caught Canelo with it. Looked like he caught him with it. 1-2 down the pipe from Berlanga. Canelo just eased back. Canelo throwing that left hand again. Jab. Left hook to the body for Canelo. Left hook to the head for Canelo. Jab and a body shot. That's the punch that Eddie Reynoso warned him about. He almost got caught. Berlanga's pissed. You got to get it together right now, kid. This is the difference. This is what champions are made of. All right, Brian Ortega fight is starting over here. Hit him with a jab. He fired back on him 3 times. Hit him with another jab. That was that double jab. And boom. He feinted him. He ate it. And he caught the left hand right in the mouth. And it frustrated him. This is the chance that you get to, figure it out. This is what champions are made of, Papa. Now you get to show me what's what. Now you get to show me what's what. Berlanga jaw too weak. That boy he hit him with a giraffe killer. I hope a Brian Ortega with a good mental state is getting in the cage tonight. Salute to y'all, hundreds up. I'm glad y'all hanging out with me. Canelo's back in there, in the middle of the ring. Gave him a jab to the mouth. He's stalking him back into a corner again. Berlanga moving backwards, pawing out jabs, but Canelo throwing jabs. Berlanga just threw a hard left hand and missed. Canelo is just on top of him, just stalking him down. All right, backed him in another corner. He's measuring him. Berlanga's measuring him, but that ain't shit because Canelo hit him with a jab. Hit him with another jab. Ooh, he keep feinting him. That same feint. He's going to land that left hand again. He's going to land that left hand again, and he's going to follow up with an uppercut that's going to send him somewhere. Jab to the face, body shot from Canelo. Berlanga instantly throws back jabs and a right hook to the body. He tied up and he hit Canelo in the body. Ref separates him. People booed him. They both trade jabs. One-two for Berlanga. Another jab, another 1-2 from Canelo lands on Berlanga's face. Another jab from Canelo. Woo! Lead left hand to the body from Canelo. Uppercut. Short right uppercut from Canelo. Lead uppercut. Jabs from Berlanga. Boom. Jab from Canelo lands. Yeah, no, it's a trip that he can make that jab land all the way over there. Jab. Yeah, he told him don't jab him to the body no more. But every time he does, Berlanga throws a piston of a right hand through. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right, they're in the corner. Berlanga shooting out jabs. Got a high guard with his right hand, low with his left. Shooting that jab from the hip. Boom, threw a left hook and a right. And Canelo shrugged that shit off. All right, we got the clap. Jabs, jabs. Round down. He's mad. He keeps looking at him after the bell rings. Better get it together, boy. Giraffe Killer, Gorilla Crusher. It happens. Look at Demi Moore. Demi Moore, you still get it, Demi Moore. Demi Moore. Little by little, says Eddie Reynoso. He's beating you with the jabs. Everybody's being honest in the corners. I love that. That's good corners, good trainers. When you see the short jab, go for it. Power jab. I think they could put him on his ass with one of those too. Let's get it. Round 5. We're almost at Velez's pick. I think Velez said Berlanga in 6. So he better get to work. Jab from Canelo lands. 2 jabs. 3 jabs. Well, 2 jabs and a little. 4 jabs from Berlanga. Just jabbing. He's just jabbing. Berlanga's just jabbing. But you got to do something else with that, bro. You got to use that for something. Cover his eyes up with that jab and go to the body. Go for an uppercut. Do something. You got to do something. He's measuring him. He's back in the corner, though, and Canelo's shooting that jab and landing it on him. Carlos Perez got Brian Ortega on the ground already, and a ground fight with Brian Ortega is nothing nice. All right, they're tied up, and they're still throwing punches at each other. Berlanga started it, and I missed it. I was looking at the MMA fight. My bad. It happens. They're talking shit to each other. Oh, the ref just went down. The ref fell. He got back up. He's good. The fuck is going on here? Berlanga back in the corner and Canelo going. Body shots. Ooh, caught him with a jab. Body shots, but Berlanga's firing back. He gets hit. He's firing back. But Canelo's pissed. He's going after him. Body shots. Body shots. He's fucking his arms up. Jabs to the face. Throwing right hands, but Berlanga's throwing back. Berlanga ducks out and rolls out the corner. Oh, nice uppercut for Canelo. He shook his head, so that hurt him. He caught Berlanga with a right hand right here. Another jab for Canelo. He shook his head after that uppercut, Berlanga. Berlanga just throwing little. Oh! Canelo threw a right hand. I don't know if it landed, though. He bent him over the ropes. Boom. 1-2 from Berlanga in the middle. Canelo fired back and missed. Canelo backed him back in the corner again. Boom. Feinted him to the body and hit him in the head with a left hand. Canelo just looking at his gut, looking at his chest, while Berlanga's looking at Canelo's face. Oh, left hand from Canelo lands on the come-in. 1-2 for Berlanga. All right, going into the 6th. This is all you, Velez. Salutes to y'all. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. This is what everybody been waiting for all week, is this Canelo fight. Right, somehow Brian Ortega got up off his back. I'm sure that wasn't hard. Now they scrapping. I looked over there and I missed the drama. Referee took a tumble and everything. Referee took a tumble and everything. That's an exciting fight, boy. Shout out Think Like Kingpin. Salute. Velez said he ain't throwing enough punches. Absolutely not. He think that that jab is to set up everything else you need to do work. Pull the shit out your toolbox. Canelo feinting you and killing you with the feint, making you bite on shit. Woo! Canelo had him backed in the corner, hit him with a right and a left, but now Berlanga's shooting back with jabs. But bro, you gotta throw something else. All right, he threw an uppercut, landed on Canelo. All right, Canelo just hit him in the body with the left hand. He threw a jab at Canelo. Jab Canelo, jab Berlanga, 2 jabs Berlanga, but he's back in the corner. And Canelo throwing heavy with the left hand, but Berlanga fires back a 1-2. Right and left hook. Canelo jabbed him. Canelo jabbed him. Another jab from Canelo. Another jab from Canelo. Right hand to the body from Canelo. Referee tells him to keep it up. Back in the corner again. Canelo throws heavy left hands. Through the jab and then cut it with a cross. Berlanga might have caught him with a big right hand right there. Let's see. Woo! Uppercut for Canelo, but Berlanga fires back 3. There you go. Let's make it a dog fight, boys. Yeah, loosen up. He's dancing. Dance. Do your dance, Papa. Let's make a fight out of this. Also said Canelo been doing this for too long. Facts. Ooh, nice left hand for Canelo off of the left hand that Berlanga was throwing. Berlanga biting on everything, man. As soon as Canelo attacks, Berlanga throws back heat, though. The Canelo chants are deep. I think like Kingpin, get off your phone and drive safe. Safety first. Salute. All right, Berlanga just ate a big jab. He threw a jab of his own, but how he's missing it. Canelo landed that shit is crazy. Yeah, he got to use his jab from leaning back. Fat, because Canelo's just right there somehow. He's back in the corner again. Canelo hits him with a right hand to the body. Big left hand for Canelo, but Canelo eats a jab, comes back with a 1-2 to the body on Berlanga. Another jab in Berlanga's face. He's back in the corner again. Canelo hits him with a jab. He rolls out the corner. Good job. Get the fuck out of there. What are you doing in there? Woo! He just missed with the big right hand. All right. Next round. Canelo can see shit coming from a mile away at this point. He's fucking Neo. He's Matrix status at this point. He's graduated. But let's say, yup, you can see the experience different also. But that's what I thought we were going to see. But I will say I see a more reserved Berlanga, but he got to do more with the jab. That right hand, there you go. Throw that shit, man. You got tools, you got to use them. But don't leave yourself open because this guy's a sniper. Listen, Berlanga's putting up a better showing than anybody gave him credit for. Hey, his coach is giving him good technical advice. All right, salutes to everybody celebrating Mexican Independence Day. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your patronage to my channel. I appreciate your people, your culture. Got a couple of y'all on my side and my own family. A whole bunch of y'all, really. It's like when Canelo fought Mayweather. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not over for Dude, but Dude is putting up a good showing of himself. He got shit to learn. That's what's keeping him from winning them rounds, though. Can't be too reserved. That's what I'm saying. There's a fine line, and if you can't figure that out, there's a time and place for everything. And that's the sweet science. I got Ortega versus Lopez over here, round 2. He's back in the corner, sorry. Canelo with a big right hand to the body. The ref got in the middle. Ref, get the fuck out the way. You're doing too much. A lead left hook to the body from Berlanga. Canelo just fainted him big with an overhand right, and he ate the whole thing, but he didn't do nothing with it. And so he threw a 1-2 at Canelo. Canelo back with a left hand to the body. Jabs, a nice right hand to the head. Another jab, but Berlanga blocked that shit. He leaned up against the ropes, and he threw back a 1-2. Boom. Canelo hit him with a jab while he was pawing a jab. Canelo hit him with another jab. Stop pawing him. Throw him and add something to him. There you go. Boom. 1-2 from Berlanga. A jab from Canelo. Another jab for Canelo. Another jab for Canelo. Berlanga answers back with a jab. He eats another one. Woo! Like a left hook from Canelo. But then he eats a jab. Woo! Jab from Canelo. Jab, a pullback and a jab for Canelo. Canelo's looking at him like, bro, you don't even belong here. You just, the way he's looking at him after he throws these big combos or these big shots. But Canelo, you probably got to do some more too, Papa. Get his ass in that corner and do something. You looking like you want to go 12 rounds. Yo, that Mayweather fight was some good schooling for Canelo. You can see the frustration for Canelo in that fight. Exactly. And the shit is, you got to get to a point where we can't see them frustrations. We see the adjustments. Berlanga gets in close, but Canelo hit him with an uppercut, but he slipped and went down. Get your ass up, man. There's no time to rest and laugh and none of that shit. Get your ass up. Embarrassed or what? Let's go. It's them fucking Converse you got on. Shit, whatever them shits are. Boom. They traded jabs. Rounds over. I don't know what also laughing at, but salutes. Yeah, he slipped hard as hell. We just weathered the storm. We're out of it. My thing is, once you get 8, 9 rounds, throw caution to the wind, Papa. But that's just me. I'm not a fighter. What? Round 8? This is a round a lot of people picked. Somebody else picked round 7, but that shit's over with. All right, we got Berlanga just pawing out a jab. Canelo flicking one at him. A 1-2 from a nice 1-2 from Berlanga. He's popping a jab out there now. Canelo pops one back at him. Canelo got him back against the ropes again. And he's just feinting body shots. Right hand to the body for Canelo. Boom. Left hand to the chest. Boom. Got him back in the corner. Hit him with a big left hand. Hit him with another jab. Hit him with a right hand. Got him in that corner. He's rolling out though now. He rolls himself right into another corner. Rolls himself right into another corner. Right? 1-2 from Berlanga and a jab. And they both exchange left hands to the body. They fighting in close right here. 2 missed jabs from each one. 1 missed jab from each one. Left hook to the body missed from Canelo. Right hand to the head from Berlanga. Left hand to the body from Berlanga. 1-2 down the pipe right in Canelo's face. This kid is putting on a showing for himself, y'all. Woo! Big right hand for Canelo. What was that, though? What happened there? It looked like Berlanga stood straight up and then Canelo hit him with a right hand. Did they headbutt each other? What happened? I don't know, but he stood straight up. Canelo hit him with a big right hand, and he ate that shit. Toda la carne al asador for Berlanga. All or nothing these next rounds. That's how I feel sometimes with fighters. I don't like a fighter that's still fighting the same pace. If you got 2 minutes left, that's it, Papa. Throw caution to the wind. You never know what you can do in the middle of fighting for your life. But to think, oh, I just can't wait for this 2 minutes to be over, is crazy to me. Oh, Canelo caught him with a right hand. Made his feet look a little funny. Straight jab for Canelo. He's boxed up in front of him. Berlanga. Canelo catches him with another jab. Right hand to the body from Canelo. Canelo's just backing him into that corner. Hits him with a left hand over the top. A right to the shoulder and a left to the body. Canelo hits him with a short uppercut. Misses with a right, with a left, but catches him with the right. He hit him with a right hand and a left hand to the body. Another left hand to the body. Another left hand to the body. And left hook upstairs. They're fighting in the phone booth, y'all. All right, another round down. The boy putting up a great showing of himself. But Canelo landing them shits. Bro not working the body at all. He's not using none of the tools that he has at his advantage. He did headbutt him, though. He bogus for that. And good, I'm glad he caught that right hand. That was a deliberate headbutt. Fuck what you talking about. Why? So that was an intentional headbutt from Berlanga. But when he stood straight up, Canelo caught him with a right hand across the chin. But you had that coming, Papas. I think I'm ahead of you guys. What round is next? 9. Yeah, you probably are ahead of me. So damn, almost had him in the third. Yeah, he did. He frustrated him. He was pissed. Before his ass touched the fucking canvas, he was emoting. But he has been composed, bro. Listen, besides the fact that he's not using all the tools in his toolbox, he has put on an amazing showing for himself, bro. People can't talk shit to this dude no more. They did not expect him to, still be here. We'll see, though. Everybody, I never heard nothing over 8th round. Never heard nothing older than over 8 round. All right, sorry. Back to the play-by-play. Canelo throwing combos, man. They're in the center of the ring. Canelo left jab, caught him. It's not left jab, it's a jab. Jab, right hand, caught him. Long a long jab and right hand from Canelo. Another jab, right hand, caught him again, and guess what? Berlanga looked like he didn't know where that came from. Caught him with another one, too. I think I saw a forearm in there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Why'd he stop him? What happened? I'm watching my battery. Phone says it's overheating, but that's bullshit. They're arguing? What happened? All right, time in. He keeps warning them, but he ain't taking no points. So shut your ass up. Stay out the fight. What's up with Brian Ortega over here? How did he do? Did he lose? Did he win? He's back in the corner again. Canelo's doing his little salsa move. Listen, he got that shoulder roll type guard where he keeps his left hand low, but that shit ain't working for you, bro. But Canelo's getting in there, throwing combos, had him in the corner, they back out. Canelo throwing feints. Listen, besides the knockdown, the kid hasn't looked phased that much. He's dancing too. Canelo dancing, he dancing. Boom, he just caught Canelo with an uppercut in the corner, another one. Canelo throwing left hand, big left hand. They talking shit to each other in the corner. Ooh, nice uppercut for Canelo in the corner. They talking shit to each other in the corner. He rolled out. Berlanga rolled out. Hit Canelo with a jab. Canelo just hit him with a jab. Whiffs the overhand right hand Canelo. Overhand from... They're throwing right, left hooks at each other. But he's back in the corner. Berlanga's back in the corner. Woo, barely missed. Barely backed away from that left hand. Canelo throwing right hands to the shoulders, to the chin. Caught him with a left hand. The clappers go off. Body shots, uppercuts, and a right hand for Canelo. Shit. Hey, the kid put out an account for himself. Canelo's winning the fight, pero coño. Canelo trying to showboat against someone with no belt. But tell the truth, Manalia, you didn't think Buddy was still going to look this good this far into the fight. Nobody really did. His coach giving him the shit, championship rounds. You talking about a guy that likes knocking motherfuckers out in the first couple rounds. Let's see what this decision is with Brian Ortega and Diego Lopez. Berlanga's getting tired, not good for him. We'll see. He punched Canelo in the back of the head, so Canelo hit him with a right hand. Hey, fuck it. Tit for tat. Let's get it. All right. They back in the center. Canelo's bobbing and weaving on him. Woo! Big lead left hand from Canelo in the corner. He woke fucking Berlanga up. Berlanga started throwing at him. A nice short uppercut. Close from Canelo. Berlanga throws jabs at him. Double left hook in the right hand. Canelo throws a 1-2. They tie up. Canelo body shot in Berlanga. Hit him with like a double uppercut. Berlanga hit him with a 1-2 down the pipe. His shoulders got to be shitty because he's hitting him everywhere. Canelo with an overhand left, but Berlanga's firing back every time. Canelo with the left hand. With the right hands. 3 right hands in a row. 4 right hooks in a row, maybe 5. A left hook. Uppercut, nice uppercut. Nice left hook, nice right hooks from Canelo, sorry. Woo! Left hook and a right uppercut for Canelo with a right hand followed up. Berlanga throws a 1-2, but Berlanga throws an uppercut close. He throws another 1-2 right down the pipe at him. They're fighting with their foreheads against each other, y'all. Nice uppercut from Berlanga, boom. Canelo throws a left hook and a jab. Boom. A right hook for Canelo. An uppercut. They're fighting in a phone booth. Another left hook up top. Jab for Canelo. Another heavy jab. Another right hand for Canelo. Straight right. Hit him in the shoulder. Hit him in the shoulder again. He's trying to break his fucking arms. Left hook to the neck. Oh, 1-2 to the face of Berlanga. Berlanga throws back. No, Berlanga's still at the same pace, man. He's not looking tired. He just don't have answers. He's just not using his tools, but he working. Berlanga with a right hand and a left hand down the pipe. Canelo tried walking away, and Berlanga started throwing at him. They're talking shit to each other. They're not even fighting no more. So the clappers went off. I don't know if that was a mental break for Canelo, but Canelo thought it was the round, and he walked away. And Berlanga started throwing at him. And then Canelo started throwing at him. Canelo, you was wrong. That was the 10-second clapper, bro. Canelo think he at the crib already. Fight's over. Yeah, he walks away and gets caught with a left hand from Berlanga. That was crazy. And they start talking shit to each other. Canelo start talking shit to him, but he not wrong. He not wrong. And they call each other mother bitch, and that's it. They keep it moving from there back to their corner. Salutes. Let's see. Man, Leah said I always expected to go to decision. I didn't expect Berlanga to get KO. When I said decision, everybody told me I was crazy. You think his chin will hold up? I thought, well, I ain't heard him get knocked out. I heard him get knocked down. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I feel you. I'm with you. That was a good round. Canelo lost focus there for a second. He think he at the crib already. Salutes, man, Aaliyah. He said I was expecting Benavidez today. Canelo got him against the ropes. Nah, man, can't nobody say nothing about this dude. All right, Canelo threw big 1-2. The people on their feet, but this dude's fighting back, bro. This dude's throwing combos back. They're forehead to forehead. They can't seem to figure it out. He intentionally headbutted him again. You gotta stop that shit, bro. You're fighting a good fight. Why would you do that? He's back in the corner again. Canelo backing him up. 1-2 for Canelo. Boom. Big left hook whiffed for Canelo. Right hand for Canelo. Berlanga hits back with two lefts and a right and a left. They're back in the middle of the ring. Canelo hit him with a right hand. Left hand. He hurt his hand. Something happened to Berlanga's hand. His hand went waving in the air. Something happened. He threw it though. Canelo catching him with a right and a left. They fighting in the phone booth, forehead to forehead. All right. Woo! He just caught Canelo with a hell of a right hand. Canelo shooting back. Listen, they can't say this an ass whooping. This boy is answering for everything that's been thrown at him. For what he's not using of his tools, he's fucking blood and guts right now. But they keep complaining about these low blows. Fight your fucking fight, bro. Puro arte, you're comedy to me, bro. I fucks with you. Pure art. Salutes. It just turned into a real fight. Nah, man, that kid ain't going quietly, man. He's raging into that good night. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. It's been a great night of fights. I've been missing the UFC during this main event, but we're getting there. 2 more rounds. Canelo got him in the corner. They're throwing shit at each other, man. It's just the same story. The kid's not going to go unanswered. If you hit him, he's going to throw something back at you. Canelo got him in the corner, lefts and rights to the body. They're tied up right now. Ref gets involved. He's a big dude. He's not just going to knock him dead like that. Left hands from both fighters. Now they're just stalking each other. Berlanga's back against the ropes. Boom, jab from Canelo, another jab from Canelo. Berlanga answers with a 2 jabs of his own. Boom, they both switch left hands. One to the head for Berlanga and one to the body for Canelo. They're in the corner, Canelo and him throwing bombs at each other. He hurt Berlanga. He hurt Berlanga. Now they're mouthing off to each other. They was banging it out in the corner. Great fucking fight, bro. Put some fucking respect on Edgar Berlanga's goddamn name, bro. He leveled up. And he's learning his lessons. Salutes to that dude. And salutes to Canelo. In there, doing what he does. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect this from Berlanga. Nobody did. Canelo caused a short circuit in Berlanga's arm. You saw that shit? Why is this fight giving me exhibition vibes? The fuck are you talking about, bro? Man, Aaliyah, I can't. You better start thinking about the shit you say. I can't even trust your opinion no more. Exhibition vibes, bro. This big fight, championship vibes, Papa. What you talking about? That's it. Final round, y'all. Let's get it. Now, right now, they should both throw caution to the wind. He just went like this. Canelo should have hit him in his chin the way Buddy did to Victor. Now Canelo did it. Like, fight, motherfuckers. Let's get it. All right? They share left hands. Boom. Another jab for Canelo, but Berlanga answers with 2 jabs of his own. I don't know how to score this shit either. I haven't been scoring. I'm just play-by-play right now. I'm missing the whole UFC shit with this. Hit the like button, y'all. Boom. Left hand around the guard from Canelo. Another left hand to the body. Berlanga answers with rights and lefts. Uppercut for Canelo. Right hand for Canelo. They're tied up. Great fight, man. Great fight. Jab from Canelo. Jab right hand, but he makes a miss. And he throws back at him. Berlanga put it on a very great accounting of himself, y'all. Right? Canelo, they tied up, but they hitting each other on the tie-up and he hit him in the back. Canelo didn't like that shit. And now they're talking shit to each other. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. He said, why is this fight giving me exhibition? Like, I can't even take that shit serious. Now they're wrestling. He humped him. Canelo humped him. Adrian Broner Maidana style. But Berlanga hit him with a 1-2 on the re-entry. Quick. What? They throwing heat at each other. Let's go. Let's go. Last minute. Stand in the middle. Max Holloway style. Justin Gaethje. Let's get it. Let's get it. Right, 1-2 for Canelo. Canelo caught him with a big jab on the way in. Body right hand for Canelo. He answers with a 1-2. These guys is going for it, but they could be going for it harder. Boom. Ooh, nice combination for Canelo. Lands on him. Now they talking. No talking. Let's finish. Let's finish. Combinations from Berlanga, but he whiffed them. And Canelo landed after that, made him pay for it. They just head to head. The problem is you got to worry about a dude intentionally headbutting you. That's a cut. It's the end of the fight. Go for it, boys. Canelo paused the left hand. They trading. Canelo hit him with an uppercut. He got Canelo back, and they throwing bullshit at each other. Beautiful. It's over. Yeah, they were still fighting for body position. And he was going to give him the hump shit, but then Canelo was going to big him up, so he chilled out. That was a great fucking fight, bro. I mean, at no point, only the knockdown, but at no point did either of them look like they were going down, but they was throwing some shit at each other. I enjoyed that fight. I think Canelo won that fight, but I think this is a great lesson. And I think right now, if you ask Berlanga, if the judges choose Canelo, Berlanga's going to feel like he got robbed. Remember I said it. Good fight. Berlanga put on a show, put on an accounting of himself. He could have bitched out after that knockdown. He didn't do that. How was my play-by-play, y'all? That shit was hard work. How was it? That fool thanking him for the bag he just got. He better. Great fight. Berlanga got a promising future. This is Canelo losing to Mayweather all over again. Great fight. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Also, I get the seal of approval. Shit had me pull over. Salutes think like a keeping. Ese play-by-play estuvo heavy. Shy, salutes. Good shit, Shy. Appreciate you, man. Salutes to y'all, man. That shit was fun. I gotta add play-by-play to my resume and shit. That's fucking funny, man. So after that, after these announcements, we're going back because it's Grasso versus Shevchenko right now. Like, I probably won't even wait for let's get the announcement. But then I'm going to switch back to MMA on the big screen. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. This fight might have been better than Munguia. I think it was absolutely better than Munguia. I think at no point did Berlanga look tired to me. the way that Munguia did. At some points, Munguia put on a great account of himself as well.
18 to 109. All
yeah, I think the Munguia fight looked like he looked more worn out and shit. This kid looked like he could go another round or two, you know? All right, got Canelo for the victory. I didn't even get to see Berlanga's facial reaction. Also say, yes, sir. Great shit, my dude. Salutes, bro. Salutes. I just try to give you the... Yo, Teen Wolf is in the fucking ring. For real. How they get a Teen Wolf? See what Canelo's talking about?
where you systematically and methodically were able to destroy him from your vantage.
God damn, he said destroy him.
No, I did good. You know?
He said I did good.
What they gonna say? I fight younger fighters. Before they say I fought older fighters. Now what they gonna say? He fought younger fighters. They always talk. I'm the best fighter in the world.
Talk your shit, boy.
You had a conversation with Edgar for a minute or two. Quite a long conversation.
Yeah, Berlanga didn't look gassed out at all.
He said he respects me. I'm his idol. And he respects me so much. And he feels bad the way he acts because he knows in that way. But you know, he did good.
Salutes to you, also. I was just trying to get you the right. I know you can't see the shit, so I'm just trying to get you the. You know, if you could picture a little ginger in the middle of the ring, and you know, against a fucking New Yorican, I want you to see that shit.
I feel great. I feel grateful. It's an honor for me to represent my country.
I'm gonna put it on the resume, man. Play by play, street fight play by play. That's what I need to do. The platform won't allow it, but street fight play by play would be the shit.
Some people say you don't love me, but guess what? You are kids support me. So
Facts.
Viva Mexico, cabrones!
Viva Mexico, cabrones. And in Puerto Rico, coño, carajo, puñeta. All of that shit.
50% of your power punches.
My experience, my talent, my hard work, my intelligence, everything together. Because if you have a talent and you don't have discipline, you have nothing. If you have talent and you have discipline and you don't have talent, you have nothing to say.
Yeah, I don't have talent. I have discipline.
And hard work.
Did you think this fight would be over in the third round when you knocked him down?
Could be, but
Much respect for apologizing after the fight for the headbutt. Shouldn't have done that shit. Hope he learned from it. Hope he never does that shit again.
it's smarter and you know, works, and I did a great show for my people and I feel grateful about it and I feel good.
That boy was pissed off when he went down. He did great though.
Forward to Cinco de Mayo.
Woo, that left hand was clean.
I'm gonna rest, enjoy my family right now, and then I'm gonna decide.
All right. Congratulations. Please speak to the fans in Spanish, please.
Hey, gracias a todos por venir aquí, gracias por su apoyo. Mucha gente dice que no podemos, pero somos los que más podemos, cabrones. ¡Viva México!
Do you feel as though Las Vegas is your home as well?
It's my second home, but Las Vegas es la segunda casa también de todos los mexicanos. Aquí celebramos al 100%. El mundo es de los mexicanos porque estamos en todos lados. ¡Viva México! ¿Verdad?
Congratulations.
Sigue echando ganas, cabrón, Sigue echando ganas.
Please translate.
Lo hiciste bien.
Nah, that kid got a future. Berlanga got a future in this game.
Keep working, keep busy in the boxing. Working, train, fight a lot, and you're gonna be champion. But keep focused, my friend.
If that kid tone it down and do his thing, he got a future, man.
Edgar, you're a tough guy. Got your family in here. How would you assess your performance here? He systematically and methodically was able to take it to you. How do you feel you did?
You know, first and foremost, I want to give all glory to God.
our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, because without him I wouldn't be here. You know, I want to thank the fans that came out. Los mexicanos, los puertorriqueños, te amo mucho. Lo amo muchísimo. And we did big performance, man. You know, I'm upset.
Zorada said, Viva Mexico, cabrones, in my Canelo voice. Viva Mexico, cabrones.
Today, me becoming a future legend, representing Puerto Rico.
How did you manage to keep coming back for more and seemingly at times even taunting Canelo after losing an exchange?
Because, you know, I was in the fight, you know, we fighters.
I think it was a great fight, Jonathan.
You know, fighters, we to throw each other off their game. You know, I know that I was in there, you know, I took his best shot. I believe in the third round. You know, I got dropped, came back, you know, and that was the best he gave me. So I said, you know what, I can hold these punches, man, and return it.
What was your thought process in always going into the corner?
Just get more, you know, a lot more jabs. I could have did a lot more, you know, but I was in there with a legend, man. You know, so my hats off go to him and the whole Mexico. You know, I love Mexicans, man. That's like my second home. You know, I got a lot of friends and family that live in Mexico, and I love my Mexican fans, man. They're everything to me, you know.
Finally, from your perspective, what did you say to Canelo in this long conversation that you had?
Oh, man, I was telling him that he's my idol. And it sucks that before I even get to speak to him, you know, usually fighters get to have an interaction before they fight. And it was just, we got that fight and we signed the contract, you know. But that next change, I was just telling him that he's my idol, you know, since I was a kid. I always looked up to him, you know, and I felt kind of bad that, you know, we had to give bad blood to each other for the first time meeting. You know, usually I like to give thanks because I looked up to him, you know, I watched him growing up, you know, when I was an amateur, going into the pros, you know, and I just want to thank him for the opportunity, you know.
Great fight, Jonathan. I think it was a great fight. I think Berlanga put on a great account of himself. I think he has a future. If he doesn't let the diamonds and bullshit get in his face. He earned fans tonight. He better have. He better have.
You know, I always say that I got a little bit Mexican in my system, in my blood, man.
Thank you very much. You're a tough guy with a big future. Appreciate it, Edgar.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you guys. I want to thank my team, Team Belanga. I want to thank Team Canelo, you know, for giving us this opportunity, man, you know, because he's a king. So he won't give anybody an opportunity, you know, he gave me a young, strong fighter.
And I didn't think he was going to get this fight, but he got it, and he put on a great account of himself. Great fight. He didn't go quiet. All right. I'm moving over to the Alexa Grasso Shevchenko fight because it's about to be popping. They blowing shit up outside for Canelo, boy. The neighborhood is out there going crazy. All right. Let me shut this shit down. What? They got girls in gold and shit over there? And we on. Grasso versus Shevchenko 3. 5-round championship flyweight bout between two killers. Grasso advances with a combo. Now this play-by-play is going to be a little different, I'm sure. They exchange, and Shevchenko lands a left hand. They throwing shots at each other close, stepping back. Just whiffing shit at each other for now. Oh, another right hand from Shevchenko. She's catching Grasso with the counters.
I did a telestrator earlier on Alexa Grasso and spoke of how she was entering landing.
Alexa got bruising on her knee, on her right knee. I don't know if that's from Shevchenko, but Shevchenko's targeting that shit.
She will switch up her stances.
What a jab by Shevchenko.
Great start.
Shout out JFL on the check-in. All right, they scrambling. Oh. Shevchenko with the takedown. Shevchenko on top. Grasso's instantly going for... She's in a guillotine type of position right now. She got her hand wrapped around her head. Shevchenko giving her shots to the ribs. Deb Heiser said that was a good fight. Everyone have a good night. Be safe. Good night, Deb. Salutes to you. I appreciate y'all. Saludos to the family. Have a great night. All right, she got a body triangle from the bottom. She opened up, but now she's reaching down for her own knee. Oh, no, that's a tattoo on her knee. That's not a bruise. I don't think. She's trying to tie Shevchenko up on the bottom, but Shevchenko's pulling out of shit. Is the UFC Sphere experience everything they promoted it to be? Well, the parts that I saw of it were great. They showed these little mini movies and it just looks amazing. She threw up a triangle. She got her. Oh, she's going for the armbar. Grasso going for the armbar. Shevchenko, Valentina's on her knees. Shevchenko's on her back going for the armbar. Grasso's on her back going for the armbar. And Shevchenko's trying to hit her with shots to the face, but she's catching her in the chest. Boom, broke it open. Pushed her off, but Shevchenko puts her weight down on her. All right. Shevchenko is in Grasso's full guard, taking shots to the head from the bottom. Valentina posturing up, but every time she postures up, Grasso goes for those arms and tries to throw up a triangle. So now they're just punching each other in the head. She's in an open guard of Grasso. They're in the center of the cage. They're not up against the fence. They're fighting for hand position. Close guard now from Grasso. But she's just got a hold of Shevchenko's wrist. She let one go. Shevchenko's throwing shots to the head. Now she's in the close guard of Grasso. Grasso trying to hip out, but she keeps getting stuck. She got Shevchenko in a bulldog, but Shevchenko's pushing her head back. Red dye, Canelo's over with, bro. Yeah, she's definitely attacking. Grasso's attacking from the bottom, and she's stifling Shevchenko's movement because she keeps threatening her. She got a full body triangle from the bottom, which she keeps throwing her leg up for this triangle, but I don't know about this close. Okay, open guard now. She's trying to hip out. Nothing. Alexa's trying to stand up.
I'm not quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you
stop. Shevchenko got Grasso's back. I gotta call it Grasso. Canelo won, red dye. Canelo lost to Mayweather. Absolutely, Jonathan. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We hanging out. Come on, finish each other. Let's get to this main event. Even though I'm excited for this, but let's get some finishes. Grasso got a little knot on the forehead. Boom. Them counter shots on the break, Shevchenko is nailing them. Shevchenko deep with the takedown. Got it down with the trip. And then basically was... I don't know that she won. She had top control, but she was getting punched in the face. It was a great fight, Red Dye, if you didn't catch it. It was a great fight. Berlanga put out an account of himself. A great account of himself. Grasso throwing hands up there. They're in the center of the cage. Measuring each other. Yeah, Grasso needs to figure it out. Shevchenko whiffs a body kick. Rights and lefts from Grasso, but they ain't touching nothing. Running low on storage. I'm not even supposed to be saving this fucking podcast or this
She announced Shevchenko to go first in that first round.
Let's see.
What Shevchenko did was she was able to beat her to the punch, and then when she got her beat her to the punch, she was able to easily take her down. Just
boom, takedown from Shevchenko, got her again, but old girl goes straight to rubber guard.
herself on the feet by going first.
She got omoplata going over here. Oh, she lost it. She was going over with that foot. Now she's in the closed guard. Shevchenko's in the closed guard of Grasso. Let me see if I can figure this situation out here. Stop.
Spent a lot of time with Diego Lopez, right? Increasingly offensive submission threat, but not much resistance from Grasso on the 2 takedown attempts from Shevchenko thus far.
And Shevchenko is using these to secure rounds.
Yep. And I would also say Grasso, for all of her
Gotta delete a bunch of shit.
is still in search of her first UFC knockout or TKO.
But I shouldn't be recording this stream anyway. Delete this shit. Whatever. If the phone blows up, I'll turn on the... We don't have the other fight now, so we good. So if the stream goes down, I'll bring it back up for the main event. But we should be good. It says that it's recording to the phone. It shouldn't be. Alright, sorry. I couldn't do the pay-by-pay at that moment, but she's going for... She's scrambling. She's trying to get up from the bottom. Shevchenko's just holding her down there. Shevchenko's not threatening from the top. You know, she got old girl in the triangle again. She's up on her knees. She got her arm caught and her head caught between the legs. Now she's going for the arm bar, and that's deep. Oh, and punched her in the face. Oh, she whipped that shit. Good escape. Now she's in side control. Good escape. That was great, but she's not doing nothing from this position except controlling her and getting attacked on. Now she got her back. She lost it. She rolled again. They're scrambling. Grasso trying to get up. She got up. Good job. That was a crazy scramble. All right, they're back to striking. Oh, she went for the takedown again. She sprawled, but damn, Shevchenko caught her. But you're not doing nothing with it. Yeah, she wants to keep her on her back, but you got to do something when she's down there. Can't just keep her there. Again, I also believe if you're a fighter, you should be able to just, figure out how to get up. But she's just holding her there. She's not, like Rogan said, she's not trying to finish the fight. Man, got right into side control. But now she's in a inverted triangle. In an inverted triangle with an arm locked. She got an arm bar and an inverted triangle at the same time. And she's going for a Kimura from that side. She got her tied up from the bottom, bro. All right, she lost the top, but she's keeping the arm. She followed the arm. She's going with the arm. Yeah. She took a couple shots, but she is dangerous down there. She is threatening Shevchenko. She got her in an armbar position, but Shevchenko's on her knees. Push her off. Good shit. Round's over. But Shevchenko's not doing nothing from the top, but getting attacked. That's it. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Salutes. Legendary play-by-play calling. Salutes. Are you watching? Yeah, because those were her rounds purely off control. She never had Alexa in a position where she could finish her. Sorry, Alexa, stop. She never had Grasso in a position where she could finish her. Grasso had her in many positions where she could finish her.
Just be careful when she's launching in. Give it some water.
Grasso's not doing nothing from the top. What you going for takedowns for? Try to finish this fight. You leave your hands hanging, she's going to take one of them shits home. So the position is, if you're on top of somebody, you don't want your hands off over their shoulders next to their heads. Because that's where they can grab your arms and go for these arm bars and these triangles. You want to have your hands in their chest area, in their neck area, up there rather than down on the ground. Because that's where you get caught with an arm bar and shit. All right, they're back in the center. They're throwing. Grasso's throwing ones and twos at her. Shevchenko's just measuring her. I think she's just going to go for another takedown. Maybe she's injured. I don't know. Yeah. We're going to see. No, it's not her. It's not what she does. Caught Grasso with a nice counter left hand, though. Shevchenko's a sniper with them hands. Well, hopefully I can paint the picture for you, Jonathan. All right, leg kick from Grasso to Shevchenko. Another one on the inside. Fireworks going off for Canelo outside. They just staring at each other in the center of the ring. All right, boom. Now they exchange. Kick for 2 punches from Grasso. A kick from Shevchenko. That triangle Kimura combination was nasty. That was nice. And the other one, yeah, when she shrugged her off, that's bananas. He said that right hand is educated, and that it is. She catches her with that counter every time. Nice attempt at head kick. I think she landed some toes on her face. From Shevchenko to Grasso. They just boxing. Shevchenko with a Superman punch and a high kick, but nothing lands.
It just seems like she's confused. She doesn't really know how to attack or approach Valentina Shevchenko tonight.
Well, but Valentina, oh, nice knee. Valentina clinched her and threw a knee at her. Went for the takedown. Grasso over-sprawled, and Shevchenko caught her with a knee/kick on the way up. Yeah, I agree with Daniel. Grasso got to let her hands go and kick more. Oh, nice uppercut from Grasso on the end of that, but she just got caught with a right hand, lead right hand. Oh, takedown from Shevchenko. We back on the ground. Grasso's trying to hip out, but nothing's happening. Sure did, Rodolfo. But here's my thing. You're on top. You're hugging her. You're trying to throw shots at her. You're trying to pass her guard. But then what? She is looking for an arm triangle. But then what? You think you're going to get... This girl got a very educated guard. Right. And get over. Rodolfo, good fight. Absolutely a good fight. I think... Berlanga earned a lot of fans tonight. I think he made a great account of himself. I think he proved a lot of people wrong and learned a lot.
I think that she's okay making sure she has control. Yeah, but she doesn't want to lose Alexa. But she's really working on that right.
She mounted her. Shevchenko mounted her. But nicely, Grasso got butterflies in. That was very nice. I agree. It was very quick. As soon as she hit mount, old girl hipped, brought in her knee, and started using butterflies. So now she's in there. She's in the top. Shevchenko on top in butterfly guard of Grasso. Grasso's elevating her and pushing off, trying to hip out. But man, Shevchenko's like a fucking snake on top of her. A leech. But she's not doing shit with it. Grasso throwing up the legs. Again, she's getting punched in the face on the bottom now.
Good shots by Valentina.
Do you think Berlanga may have injured his arm? I don't know. Something happened right there. He didn't mention it, though. Good for him. Right? A lot of fighters would have took advantage of that shit, Jonathan. They would have jumped out there and be like, my arm. Man, he didn't say nothing about it. He threw it right away afterwards. He threw it right away afterwards. That was weird, though. I'd like to see that replay. All right. Man, Shevchenko got Grasso's back, but it's the end. Oh, it's the end of the round. Yeah, man, that's water. Great jiu-jitsu, though. Great jiu-jitsu from Grasso. She seems very frustrated. Shevchenko is not really, she's basically playing a control game in this one. She just wants to control her. Salute to Rodolfo. Respect for Berlanga. Hell yeah. He had to earn. He earned it today. He earned it. He could have. Everybody thought he was going to be a pushover. Easy money. It was a great fight. Went the distance. When I said it would go the distance the first time, everybody told me I was crazy. Never. But that's what I mean about being so sure about things. You can't. This is a chaos sport, man. Shout out Jonathan. I just bring it up because commentary mentioned he had previously injured his bicep. That could be a thing too. Listen, Canelo was targeting his arms and shoulders a lot in that fight. He hit him with a lot of right and left hooks in the arms and shoulders. Bro, they wilding out with the ring card girls all made out of gold and shit. Shevchenko, what you gonna do, baby? Knock her out. Grasso just looks so frustrated, like she's checked out, but she comes out swinging. Yeah, that arm swing was funny.
Yep, no doubt. Yep, or two very dominant rounds.
Valentina's fought so well, though. It's hard to imagine that she's going to allow for Alexa to build that much momentum. I think she has a better chance.
She's just going to keep taking her down. She's going to scrap her, make her make mistakes, and then go for a takedown. Right, to change this. Goes for the takedown, got her again. But she's in the guillotine. Grasso got her in the guillotine. Grasso got her in the guillotine, but it doesn't look like it's under the chin. Yeah, she's not lined up right for it. It's not like she's not under the chin. She might blow her arms out trying this. I think now she might have got under the chin. Now that she's hand fighting, she's creeping under the chin. And Shevchenko's just throwing little punches just to let the ref know she's still there. Now she's on the bottom. They rolled over. She tried to escape. She's still in this choke, but I've seen her in chokes like this before from Alexa. She keeps tapping in the ribs to let the ref know, hey, I got this. But man, her head, I've seen her in tight-ass guillotines before, though. Nah, Grasso yelling at the ref, but shut up. She's tapping you in the ribs. You're on her chin right now. She's trying to separate the hands. She's only throwing those little punches to let the ref know she's still alive. I would have wished Fat Joe would have came out with the lean back instead of whoever came out with Berlanga. That was Archangel, a reggaetonero. She's out. Man, that was a heavy fucking guillotine right there, boy. She got her, back in the body triangle. She's on the bottom. She's dangerous from down there, man, but old girl ain't doing shit from the top. She's had Shevchenko in danger many times from the bottom in this fight. So how do you score that? Do you score that she was in control, or do you score that since she was on her back? Shevchenko had control. Yeah, that was Archangel that came out with him.
And she's 10 of 84 tonight on her significant strike attempt.
Yeah, but you know what? That's a different. You got to pay for the license. Fat Joe will say, "I'll show up, Papa," but if you're not playing for the lean back license, I can't do that. All business, Jonathan. All business. That was Archangel from way back when. Yes, I never associated his voice with the person. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, that was him. Somebody could tell me if I was wrong. All right, Shevchenko's on top of her trying to squeeze her neck in this head and arm choke, but she's just mounted. She's just holding her in a headlock. That's it.
I think she went back to half guard for better control to stop the bucking. But she's clearly looking for that arm triangle. She's working towards it.
She's been working on that arm triangle the whole fight.
Right as I was about to critique her favoring so much control. Because tonight it's been a lot of control for the Bullet.
That's all it's been, a control fight. I said that rounds ago. She's just going the control route.
Longtime head coach Pavel Fedotov watching intently as Shevchenko continues her domination. Less than a minute to go, round 4.
This is 4 rounds in the bank for the challenger if she can continue this for the next 35 seconds.
Then Grasso got her number, but how do the judges see this?
Pretty impressive. I mean, it might not be the most exciting fight, but very impressive.
No, very, very impressive.
Yeah, she came in with a clear game plan. She has executed.
Here's the thing, she is controlling her. She's winning the fight, I guess. If you're calling it a control. She got her in a crucifix now, though. That's not a good look. She could definitely get off some vicious elbows here. She's getting off punches in the crucifix. Them hoes can be deadly, especially after the UFC link you shared last night. I don't even remember what it was. She had her in a crucifix. She was punching her in the head like BJ did. Or did somebody? No, it was somebody put BJ. I think it was GSP put BJ in a crucifix. She can't. She got to stop ending up on her back. And if you are gonna end up on your back, it's impressive to put the person on top in danger. But if you're trusting the judges to give you that, nah, you got to finish the fight.
Always all go for it. Use your hands. Continue to go forward. All right. Listen, even if she gets you, you have to get out of there. There you go.
Yeah, it was Archangel. I was right. He said them hoes can be deadly. Once you know what you're looking at, Jonathan, it's the shit. It's the shit. Who's still with us? Check in. Grasso, you got to finish the fight if you're going to be down there. You can't trust these judges to give a shit that you was defending. I saw a girl just jump on a girl's back and make her tap. Happens.
Francisco Grasso talked to his niece about getting her boxing going. We'll see the extent to which she can here over the final 4.5.
Nah, she got to throw. But the problem is when she starts throwing combos, Shevchenko goes for the takedown. So they're back again, trading in the middle of the ring. You got 5 minutes to make something happen, in the words of Daniel Cormier. Maybe Grasso should have shot for the takedown a long time ago, no? What y'all think? Instead of waiting for her to take you down so that you got to try to defend off your back, maybe you should change the game. You should get in that combination and you go for the takedown. For those that don't know, there's a nice 1-2, boy. She's a sniper, Shevchenko, with the hands. That's why I don't understand what's all this wrestling about. That was the top 5 Mexican moments. IG link. Salutes. There's so much stuff, JP. I be missing. I be forgetting shit. Grasso should, when she got her back against the cage. Nice 1-2 they exchanged. Grasso goes for the takedown. There we go. Now she's clinched up against the cage. She should have kept on. She should have committed to that single leg. She should have committed to that single leg and put it in the air, put her on her ass. You got 5 minutes to do something. Oh, she took her back. She took Shevchenko's back. Shevchenko's on her back now, but she's crawling up the cage. And they are both up again. Holy shit, what a scramble. Shevchenko back against the cage, and she takes down Grasso. Man, cago en diez puñeta. But Grasso's up against the cage this time, so she instantly starts wall walking. She's still down, but she's wall walking now. Shevchenko is on her back, but she lost it. They're back up. They're standing. They're back in the middle of the cage. Good shit. Good shit. It's a good one. Red Dye says sounds like a good one. It's a good one because the girl that's getting control from the top, she's getting threatened with a lot of jiu-jitsu. Oh, good reversal. She took her down again, and Grasso managed to flip, reversal, get up. Now they're scrambling up against the cage, holding on to each other. They both got underhooks. Well, Grasso got overhooks and Shevchenko got underhooks. Oso's not back in our universe yet. He probably back in the universe. He's just not back on the block. Alright, Shevchenko got a underhook on the left side, overhook on the right side. And she's just holding Grasso against the cage. Grasso's punching her in the ribs and in the face. She keeps switching from one side to the other. Well, Shevchenko got that left arm over, up, back down to the ground. Grasso tried to trip Shevchenko. They ended up on the ground with Grasso on top. With Shevchenko on top. But Grasso, he said he drifted off again. But Grasso is, now Shevchenko's in Grasso's open guard. Grasso's trying to wall walk. It worked for her before. She got the overhook and she stood up. This is all control for Shevchenko. I'm kind of disappointed in. She's fighting like somebody that's just fighting to, But again, you're supposed to know how to defend against that. Knees in the clinch from both of them. And they separate. They back in the middle of the cage. No, it's not a close fight. The judges are not going to see all her opportunities. They're going to see control. Boom. She shot again, Shevchenko, but she stuffed it. Now they're clinched up in the middle of the cage. And she tried to trip and ended up on her back. Grasso tried to trip on Shevchenko and ended up on her back. It's a shit show. Shevchenko in side control. Any clarity as you drifted off? Them holds are definitely taxing. Shevchenko's on her back, but the clappers just went off. She's fighting, trying to get him. Man, but fucking Grasso's ruthless, boy. She's throwing all kind of shit right in her face behind her like this. Shevchenko's celebrating, but if she went in there like somebody that didn't want to finish the fight, just wanted to win the fight. So salutes. Whatever. Unless the judges change their whole structure. Them holds are definitely taxing, boy. Them holds put you to sleep, give you a limp forever.
The entirety of the fight was Valentina Shevchenko in control early. It was the striking. Her countering ability was back. In fight one, Alexa Grasso did not get countered. This fight, she got countered, and then when she did enter, she got taken down. She had a few opportunities.
There was some good escapes on Shevchenko's side, but a lot of good jiu-jitsu from, but she didn't finish it, but good jiu-jitsu from Grasso.
Shevchenko showed that she's better, but I think it was the little effort in winning the small battles is what allowed for her to recapture her championship.
Do I feel like the main event was worth it? That wasn't the main event. Main event is next. What you mean, the boxing main event? It was great. Very good fight. The co-main wasn't so good. Danny Garcia didn't come out from, I think, the 10th round. But that's it, man. Hang him up, Popeyes. What you got left to do? It's always going to be worth it for me, Jonathan, because I want to see good fights every opportunity that I can see them. You know what I mean? I don't hang myself up on all of the extra shit. Would they have liked to have a Mexican main event? That would be beautiful, but they didn't. But we get Marab versus fucking dude, Sugar Sean. I'm with that. I like that fight. I like both fighters. So I just want to see fights. Shevchenko selling it. Yep, Shevchenko for the win. Disappointed as fuck with Alexa's performance. Yeah. She showed she's a scrappy motherfucker off her back. But she needed to not get taken down. And that was Shevchenko's game plan tonight, was to keep her on her back. Bro, that building looks like 17 different things. This is a baby trip. Me, my shaman. Salutes. The shaman. Jonathan said I got ahead of myself at the time. I thought it was the main event. Not yet. We about to get there, though. They're booing her. But it's a Mexican audience, baby. You speak Spanish? Cuss their ass out of Spanish. Salutes also. I put Shaman on my resume too, man. Fuck Shaman, play-by-play.
Everything about this fight is more satisfied. Venue #1 event, of course, and I want to say thank you to
Who's ahead in your book? What you mean, Chucky? In this fight? Well, we got the winner already. But what you mean, Chucky? Clarify.
What adjustments did you make in this third fight, and what did you see? What was the game plan coming in here that was different?
She fought to win. She didn't want to take no chances. She still ended up in some compromising positions. They're booing her. She's speaking Spanish to them, but she got fluid, good Spanish. I don't know. There's a video out there. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it, where a thief comes into a restaurant. She's in with her coach, and the coach upstrap on dude. Dude shoots the coach, but the coach smoked him, I think. Chucky said, also chilling with Harry Potter. Yeah. That's the replacement shaman when I'm not there. Harry Potter. Yo, she's speaking in mad languages right now, yo. Valentina no more languages than a motherfucker, boy.
And to be looking at Alexa holding her title, congratulations on an amazing performance, and congratulations on once again being the champion of the world.
Thank you so much. I want to say thank you to Alexa, to her team, because I think this rivalry, what we had, is such a great.
He said, fuck Harry Potter.
It's kind of like what people wanted to see from female martial arts. Not this high from trash talking, but a lot of respect to each other. Thank you, Alexa.
I love you, Bullet, but please put that microphone down and ya got there. Let me see if anybody's fucking around in the Discord. Let me find out. Y'all got the engagement in the Discord.
7 times she successfully defended her women's flyweight championship.
Hold on, I'm all up in Jonathan's plate right here. God damn, boy. Gotta react videos. All right, cool. That popped up. I'm with that. Oh, the turkey. See, the turkey be wilding. The turkey throwing fists at the camera. The turkey arrogant as fuck. He like a lame with a lot of money. That's all it is. That's all it is, man. That's all it be. You give a lame a lot of money, it ain't gonna unlame him. That shirt Chris Brown got is crazy. Shout out Sean Wei Lee. The homie could fight. Who the fuck is dude? Watch out, Harry Potter. That's what I say when I do fun guys. Salute. Chama. Who would I like to see at the Sphere? Who would y'all like to see at the Sphere? I'd like to see... You know who would be dope at the Sphere? It would never happen, and I just say this from a creative standpoint, not from a status standpoint. And I don't listen to all the dude's music, but I just know his creativity with that type of venue, with that type of setup. Dudes like Joyner Lucas that use a lot of videos implemented into their music, that shit would be dope. I think he'd kill that shit. I would have loved to have seen Prince in there. I would have loved to have seen Michael Jackson in there, in that place. I would like to see what that U2 shit look like. I wouldn't have to be there for that one, but who else has visuals added to their music that would be dope? I think a Wu-Tang there would be dope. Nas there would be dope. Then again, he gotta be sober because also got Nas stories. My mind went lost after the Espanol stopped. That Canelo Berlanga fight would have been nice to me. Fight would have been nice to me. What do you mean? You lost me, bro. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm a little in the sauce. I'm listening to the neighborhood. Nah, I can't do that. Get clapped for the music. The whole neighborhood done poured out into the streets after that fight. Salutes to everybody that bounced on us. And don't care about the UFC. Salutes to y'all. Alright, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out tonight. One more fight to go. One more fight to go. I've done a lot of live streams this week and haven't done any put up any uploads. Put up one, maybe two. But got that to do. Oh, nice to see in the Sphere. My bad. My bad. My mom went lost after that Espanol. The Canelo Berlanga fight would have been nice to see. Yeah, salutes. No. We got Marab versus fucking Sugar Sean. Y'all remember when Marab stole Sugar Sean's jacket? I thought that shit was hilarious. I don't know, it was after the Aljo fight maybe? And Marab went and while they were interviewing Sugar Sean, he just handed off his jacket and he didn't know who he was handing it off to. And he handed off like his Michael Jackson jacket to Marab, and Marab put that shit on and jumped on top of the cage. I thought that shit was hilarious. I hope they play that shit here. Jonathan said, I'm on the Sphere hype train. That's it. Get right so we could go to the Sphere. That $8 million ticket they charging on that motherfucker. Jonathan, you should have tried the webpage LJ put up in the chat earlier. Yeah, you can still do it for the main event. Just close out all the pop-ups and keep it moving. I like this team right here, Rogan, Anik, and Daniel Cormier. To me, that's the concrete team right there.
Look, if there are two guys that should get to choose each other, it's these two for the work that they've done. These guys have fought everybody over the course of their careers, and now they get to fight each other to see who's the best in the world today. Look.
So that's I don't know what's going on, but what is that? Oh, you listening? We saw some good fights tonight, Zoraida, on this MMA card. A lot of good jiu-jitsu in that last fight. Like, if we were watching that in the Discord, I'd be able to explain to you what the fuck is going on. And once you see it, you'd be like, oh, okay. The stakes are higher. Bro, that building is its own promo. Look at that shit. I'm dumbfounded by that thing. Again, 50 popped up a temporary something like that. I'm sure nothing like it, but something like it. In Shreveport. They're playing El Rey in the arena. Let me not get clapped for that shit. That's the joint though. Yeah, I saw some of them before the Canelo fight. It was cool. Couple good fights out here tonight. That building is crazy. I think of a lot of old school artists that would have been amazing in that building. Just artists that had a visual situation to their music. A lot of big artists, rock artists. What's this? They got another movie. Let's see this movie.
Style is the legacy of warriors. We survive by never giving up. We triumph by always moving forward. Our fighting spirit transcends combat sports.
They're just using the big ass screen. Sick.
We fight for a better tomorrow.
That shit look crazy.
On the foundation of history, we build the great society of our ancestral dreams. Our journey across time leads us to this moment. The torch is now ours to carry. The flame is our beacon, guiding us through.
That second production team is trying to give us the. Oso's the one that need to be seeing this on the plane of existence that he's on right now. This is a DMT trip we're looking at on this screen. So I can only imagine being in that building.
For the fate of our nation. For Mexico. For all time.
That building's crazy. Mind you, there was no dress rehearsal. They had to get this shit popping live.
But the focus now centers on our chief order of business at this historic live event as a most worthy title challenger.
That shit is nuts. Yeah, the page I used went down only for one fight, but came back as soon as Canelo fight started. So I was just about to say, when I was younger, my brother would find pay-per-view links. I had no idea there was a link in the Discord this entire time, unfortunately. Our communication be fucked up.
For me to be where I'm at right now. Look at my highlight reels that I've been putting on since my debut.
I just stay put with the crew salutes. O'Malley got a nice, well-rounded game. Let's see if Merab can get this takedown and do something with it. Or if they just firefight. Merab got to fight a reach advantage, and a guy like Sugar Sean is a sniper.
The end goal isn't to become champ. The end goal is to become the biggest combat sports athlete in history.
Sean is a good fighter, but for sure, I'm going to take his best.
Merab's pretty funny.
I want to fight Sean O'Malley since 2018. Sean O'Malley, keep smoking. I will keep training, and we'll see who's better. You never ever want to fight with me because skill-wise,
I've had this much of it.
This man's pressure in his gas tank are unprecedented.
I remember hearing about Murad from Matt Serra early. Talking about y'all don't understand.
Cannot discourage him.
Wallace feeling will not slow down. He will continue to just beat on him.
How many bantamweights are looking at this right now going, that is a nightmare? All of them.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. We've been here 3.5 hours.
To be something special. Now I'm fighting for the UFC belt, and this means everything for me.
It's a perfect time for me to fight Rob. I'm the champ, the #1 ranked guy. He's on a 10-fight win streak. He's fought really, really good guys, but he's never fought someone as good as me.
I will say this. We didn't get a Mexican fighter in the main event, but we got 2 motherfucking dogs that really don't be in boring fights.
Cardio doesn't mean shit when you're knocked out in the second round.
It only takes one mistake against me. He's gonna run, and I'm gonna just keep chasing until I will catch him. 4th round or 5th round, I think I can finish.
This fight's done, man. What a dominant performance by Rob.
I want to hurt him.
Yeah, that's him with the jacket right there.
Punchable face. He's the kind of guy I'm going to love knocking out.
I'm gonna leave everything in the octagon. I'm gonna pressure him, and I'm gonna break him.
I'm going to crush his skull into the canvas.
They want to break each other's face, boy. For real. In my opinion, Grasso lacked strength training. She seemed a bit weak on top of her being countered by the wrestling takedowns. She couldn't counter the wrestling takedowns. She threw a lot from the bottom and she did damage from the bottom, but she couldn't stop that takedown. She stopped it better later in the fight, but that's because by then Shevchenko done thrown how many takedowns already landed them. A lot of wrestling. But yeah, she if you were going to say put the 2 of them standing in the middle of the hurricane, who's going to stand solid, who's going to fall over, it's going to be Grasso. They even look like that, you know? But I agree with you. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Today was a great day. Salutes. I'm glad, sir. Yeah, what I did today, I took a walk, went for supplies, stopped on a busy street corner and had a half-hour conversation with my mother, just shooting the shit. Got my supplies, came back, got up with the young nephew, talked to LJ in the Discord, got the lighting and everything set up, and we've been here ever since. Today was a good day. Salutes. LJ said, that's what I mean. If she had more strength, she would have had a better chance of getting off the ground. But, well, learning lesson. Yeah, and not something she had to deal with. But there was a lot of things that she was better at in the last fight with Shevchenko that she wasn't as good at now. But it could be anything. Some days we don't show up to work feeling right. So, yeah, I agree. She's still a young fighter. Maybe they fight a 4th time. Who knows? What's weird is that I feel like the lighting looks better the way they have it on this show than the way they usually do. I'm looking at Ray Longo, the coach, looking around the sphere like this. Shout out Ray Longo, the original Delhi guy. Let's see what Sugar Sean's takedown defense really is about, and if he can use those hands to get out of situations. I know his legs be fucked up. His legs be giving out on him and shit. There's gonna be a fourth fight because really Valentino won, draw the other one. Yeah, they'll do it again. That'd be like the Brandon Moreno Figueiredo rivalry. It's crazy, man. MMA is very rich in history now, and only, been around since early 90s. Yo, they got drones, holograms. What the fuck? He said there's drones flying around in there. Yeah, those drones are flying around in there. They put a big ass hologram of Sugar Sean in the sky. Would M or 50 G Unit be a candidate for the Sphere conversation? Oh yeah. But I wouldn't want anything to be in this place that isn't a concept. The performance has to be a concept. You know what I mean? Of course it has to be. I mean, it's a giant fucking screen. But yeah, I think 50 could do it. You take 50, you put 50's life up there, and you go through it with the music. Oh, Eminem, same shit. You throw up the house right there, the neighbor. Kanye will kill the Sphere. Real talk. Kanye will find shit to put on them screens. What? I think, and like the young cats, like, I don't know nobody that creative. I mean, like, yo, I'm watching drones fly around this fucking Sphere right now over these people's heads. But yeah, those two would be good, Jonathan. Kanye definitely is a great artist for the Sphere. Absolutely. I don't see this fight going the distance, though. I don't know. We'll see. These are two dogs, though, man. I'm excited. It's going down. If this was back in 2012, Dead Mouse could have killed it too. Yeah. Yeah. The outside looks nuts based on the promo pictures. Brother, you gotta see video of that shit. It's crazy. The seats are steep. Get fucked up there, have a fight. It's gonna be a bad look. Fact side of the sport has evolved a lot. People are getting better at everything, not just kickboxers with zero jiu-jitsu. No, man. Well-rounded fighters, win the game. Guys that you can't make mistakes in this game like you could before. Before it was just a different thing. This sport had a time where nobody knew nothing but what they knew. If you were a wrestler, you knew how to wrestle. If you were a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy, you knew how to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. If you knew how to box, you knew how to box. And then the strikers and the Jiu-Jitsu guys started, getting choked out, and they said, God damn, I gotta learn how to do this Jiu-Jitsu shit. And then the wrestlers got in there, and they had to learn, and they learned, and then next thing you know, you got guys that are just good at everything. There was a time where, what's his name? I have to keep so much shit in my brain. Rory McDonald. When they say, oh, Rory McDonald's the first kid to train from the beginning as a teenager, mixed martial arts. He's the first kid to be a professional that was trained in all the disciplines. Now, and he was doing it at 15, 16. Now, these kids are 5 years old, learning how to strike, learning jiu-jitsu, learning judo, all kind of shit. Once you get into the cage, once you get to the UFC, you have to have a little bit of everything. And then there's levels after that. Now you got next levels. Yeah, you know it, but you don't know it like I know it. And I know all three of my disciplines better than you. So it's a beautiful thing. I love it. The moment we all been waiting for. Let's get it. He's on the outside of the building. People are standing outside watching Buffer scream this shit. It's crazy. Shout out Helio Gracie and Carlo Gracie and Count Coma. Without them, this shit don't happen. Let's get it.
17 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall. Weighing in at 134 pounds. Fighting out of Long Island, New York, by way of Tbilisi, Georgia. Presenting the #1 ranked UFC bantamweight contender in the world, the Challenger.
Let's get it, fuckers. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. He don't believe in his losses. Take your L's, bro. Who would you have wished from the past? Fight in the sphere, if I may. Who would you wish from the past? Oh my goodness. Imagine Ali Frazier in there. What? Imagine Tyson everybody in there. Riddick Bowe versus Evander Holyfield in there. Those would have been great. Shout out George Mendoza on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. All right, let's get this main event, y'all. We made it through the night. Huns up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. So there is hope that they do it again in the sphere, huh?
Listen, those movies, those films, there's got to be an Emmy in the works for people that produce this. This night has been fantastic.
And that's what Dana wants: an Emmy, a Grammy, and a Oscar from an Emmy, a Grammy, and there was one more that he wants from this show. Why is he pointing at the corner? He don't got his mouthpiece? He don't got a mouthpiece?
Don't start this. What happened? What's going on? Do not look like Murat was trying to engage Tim Welch in the corner. Okay.
Wow. What happened? I've never seen that.
Yelling at Tim Welch before the fight. That's so strange.
Do your job, I'll do mine.
I'm so confused.
Tim Welch can't yell?
No, he was yelling at Tim Welch.
He's yelling at his at a boxing coach in the corner? Yelling at another fighter? What are you doing? Shut the fuck up and fight. Yeah, worry about Sean O'Malley. What are you talking about? Never saw that before. He just came out and started pointing away. I thought he forgot his mouthpiece in the thing. I guess somebody said something out loud and he responded to him like, bro, focus on what you're doing. O'Malley just threw a big spinning high kick at him.
Early in the fight, it looked like O'Malley wanted to get him going backwards. That'll help him if he allows Merab to pressure.
When Merab wins, you got to spit a freestyle on live, Shy. No thanks. I'm straight. I'll jump out the window and been here 3.5 hours. Freestyling me, that's funny.
Involving Aljamain Sterling, where perhaps Tim Welch was shouting instructions to Aljo.
Fucking Ivan Lee was backing them up. Salutes. Y'all niggas wildin'.
Well, he tried to get Aljo to rush it.
All right.
Gotta go, Aljo.
They're shooting at each other.
He said he never even heard it, and that's likely true.
Merab's backing him towards the cage. Merab throwing kicks at him. They're back in the center. They're throwing kicks at each other. Boom. Right hand to the body from Sugar Sean. Overhand right blocked by a swinging shot from Merab. There's one on This Is 50. Is there? Jesus Christ.
The sound in here is different, though. Even with the crowd packed, most of the crowd is behind us, and they're not on that side. And it just...
Woo, they're throwing hands. Coming up short, but they're throwing hands.
And I think the screens echo everything as well.
Ooh, the screens do echo everything. Merab caught him with a short left, but Sugar Sean made him pay for it. Oblique kick. Something like it. Side kick to the knee. Right hand from Sugar Sean. Oh, went for the takedown. They're fighting against the cage. Merab got him down. Merab got it pretty easy. Got him down. He's up against, shoulder up against the cage, so he's going to try to wall walk. He's up. Merab's hitting him with right hands during the wall walk. He's trying to separate his hands. He's down to one knee. Merab giving him knees to the thigh. But he got a seatbelt on him. But now he's wearing on him with them knees to the legs. O'Malley went from one knee down to almost his ass. Now he's trying to get back up again, but he just keep bombarding him with knees. Trying to block them knees, check him. He put his leg up. Now he grapevined him on the bottom. Woo! All right, they separated. So where's the link? Asking for a friend. Where's this link? It's in the. You gotta scroll up. LJ, can you help him in the Discord or I forget what it's called, but it's in there, Jonathan, in the El Cartel chat. There's two of them, Stream Beast, and I think Meth Streams or something like that. But you ain't heard it from me. I ain't want to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me. He got a guillotine on Sugar Sean O'Malley from a scramble. Sugar Sean's on his ass with this guillotine around his neck where he's 2-on-1 trying to get his hands apart. Alright, he's out of it. He's wall walking. He's up. A knee to the face from Merab on the break. Now he's pointing at him and laughing. Merab looks, very relaxed. He's making Sugar Sean work a lot. Sugar Sean got to snipe him. Alright, now I'm in here. I'll go find it for you. Find something.
Here we go, brother. You sit down, Chip. Beautiful. Let's just breathe here for a second. 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 Let's bring yourself right back. That was a beautiful round. Beautiful round. Hey, let's keep bringing those twos to the body and just not get lazy. You're just getting a little bit lazy. Keep your balance.
Discord, JP.
Great. That's it, baby. Beautiful round. Beautiful. He's worried about the takedown. That's it. Same thing, Rob. Same thing. How you feel? I love you, baby. It's a real.
They're happy with Merab in his corner. Merab gonna grind him out for the whole fight.
All right, so Herb Dean, I just heard him explain to Tim Welch, there is a rule called excessive coaching. And so Herb Dean sternly warning Tim Welch.
How do you define excessive coaching?
Maybe coaching the other end.
Well, that's got to be it. I mean,
It's bizarre terminology.
I heard.
I don't even understand what happened there with the coaching shit on the side. This is the guy Dana was clowning, right? When he showed his cut on his eye? Yes. Which was stupid. You put the whole fight in jeopardy doing that. If you still want to fight, just keep your mouth shut.
For as sharp as O'Malley is, he's a sharpshooter, we know this. But it's very difficult to pinpoint a butterfly.
LJ, where can I watch this UFC? I'm on my way home, but it doesn't look like this is ending anytime soon. Yeah, there's still, this is round 2. There's still 3 more rounds. Check the Il Cartel Discord.
I'm not sure. Eventually, you kind of have to slow down. And then maybe O'Malley makes some adjustments to keep it.
All right, back to the play-by-play.
That's why we fight, right? I don't know.
They're throwing feints at each other. Merab got his back to the cage.
But he can't take Sean down if Sean takes the center of the octagon and he stays forward. But Merab is constantly trying to move into you. And you gotta
Body shot from Sugar Sean, long body shot.
the danger level is not as high.
Sugar Sean trying to hit him with a right hand. They bouncing and feinting at each other.
You have to wrestle, you have to defend yourself. You start to lose a little bit of that power.
See, boxing people will be like, oh, but they're not doing nothing because they got 4-ounce gloves. They can end each other. Got to be very careful stepping in there. It's a game of feints.
Merab's about to come here. He's about to level to return the second.
It's a game of deception.
Starts to move Sean back towards the octagon side is when he wants
Woo, right hand from Sugar Sean lands on him. Oh, got the takedown. Caught him coming in. He instantly tried to advance to half guard, but Sugar Sean stopped that shit. Sugar Sean was going to go mission control and changed his mind and was like, nah, I'm not giving you side control, Popeyes. I agree. I felt he was setting up his reason for losing or backing out. And here's the thing, that's what it looks like, but that's not what it was. He's just a lunatic. He just do crazy, dumb shit. Oh, up kick right in the mouth. Sugar Sean's on his back. Now he went to... Yeah, he went for a high guard right there. But now he's back in a closed guard. Now he's high guard again. Rubber guard. Oh, forearm from the top for Devadashvili. He's trying to catch him in a triangle. He got an arm bar. What happened? You didn't give him the position back? Damn, Herb peeped some shit. Let's see it. Yeah, he cuffed the inside of that shit. He let it go. Nah, this guy's a blanket, boy. And he gonna hit you with hard shots. He breaking his kidneys up right now. Oh, he threw up a triangle, lost it again. He's trying to push him off, got nothing. He got that Shevchenko ground game on top of his ass. Ground and pound, all right. He got back to his knees. Now he's back on his back. All right, Merab working his wrestling. Merab working his wrestling. We might see a bad night for Sugar Sean right now. Remember the guy that O'Malley took the belt from was also known for wrestling and jiu-jitsu. Eventually, those takedowns create a big-ass opening. He's always a sniper. He's always dangerous with his hands. The thing is, Merab got one of those Cain Velasquez-style cardios.
You can't let him get his hands on you. Because once he gets stuck to you, he's like glue. And he just manipulates you. You go forward, he takes you forward. You go back, he takes you back.
Bro, he kneeing the shit out that thigh, boy. And he just making Sugar Sean work. And he's putting a pace on him. He's putting that Nurmagomedov pace on him. Oh, he got him in the guillotine. Arm in. He got him in the guillotine. Yeah, he's just weight all over him. He let him go. Oh! He did the same shit. It was his fault. He walked away early, and Sugar Sean got up and took advantage and hit him from behind. That happened in both fights.
Excessive coaching and kissing is what we're dealing with in this fight.
What happened? I didn't see the kiss. Excessive coaching and kissing.
Where are we?
Oh, yeah, he did. Tapped him on the head, walked away, but Sugar Sean jumped up, punched him on the side of his shit. Why this fool got a 6'9" tattoo? No, he kissed him on the back. Oh, that's what he did. And then he got stole on. Round wasn't over. That was his fault. Boy, you better keep your ass off that canvas. He better go in there throwing and moving, Frankie Edgar style. Back, back, back. Get out the way. Back, back, back. Get out the way. Back, back, back. That's what he need to do. He need that Frankie Edgar school of survive this shit. The BJ Penn school of scramble.
Sean's got to take some chances, though.
Yeah, he does.
Take some chances. Put something out.
Throw some heat out there. Merab just doing what he want to do.
You got to throw. Yeah, you got to just throw. But every time he does, Merab grabs you. But if you don't, eventually he grabs you anyways, right?
You gotta take Sean around big balls like that. They exhaust the arms.
It frustrates you.
Build you up with lactic acid.
All right, it's still in the middle. Throwing feints at each other. He's just gonna bait him for a takedown again. They ain't doing shit right now. Merab just looks like he could do this shit for 4 days. And he's put a lot of weight on O'Malley. Oh, there you go. Throw some hands, bro. Problem is that kid's takedown so good. There he goes, single leg. Got out of it. Boom. Pushed him to the cage. And stole on him when they got up to the cage. Mighty Mouse style. Kneed him in the head. Now he got him on one knee and one post. And now he's going for anaconda choke. He got a Darce. Yeah, he's just putting weight on him, killing him. Smoke him if you got him on that same page. Salutes. He's just draining the shit out of Sugar Sean O'Malley. He putting in work. But this is what I expected from Shevchenko. If you're going to go for takedowns, put in work. That was illegal, but he's playing the game. He's going up and down. All right, he's serving him up knees in the clinch in the cage. Right hand to the body to the stand switch for O'Malley. You can knee people on the ground now. Wait, we're gonna get knees to a grounded opponent? No shit. We're going back to the Pride days? That's what the fuck we on? I'm with it. Let's get it. 12-6 ain't illegal no more either. Oh, O'Malley threw a big knee and missed, but Merab followed up with a big overhand right. Here's another thing that's dangerous, that not only Merab could take the fight wherever he wants to and put you on your ass, but the boy throws heat with everything.
He normally does, right? Because he respects the power of O'Malley.
O'Malley probably not the best on the ground. Shit, big ass upset for that division. Again, once you get to that, you're a well-rounded fighter, but then you find a guy that's better at you with those things, man. And that wrestling ain't working for him. He getting put on his ass. Nice, he got out that single leg right there. Merab could just do this shit forever. He don't stop moving. He's constantly moving. Nice combination O'Malley threw. Come on, O'Malley, you gotta do work. Dvalishvili's doing all the work. Ooh, boy. He's going after everything. Okay, so play-by-play, my bad. Did he hurt him? No. Merab went for the single leg, and then on the break of the single leg, threw the overhand right. Like he's chain wrestling with strikes. O'Malley just looks tired. Like he, you know, but he still got pop on his shit, so be careful. Make one mistake, he'll cap it. Oh, he just bashed him in the face and then kneed him in the face. O'Malley did to Merab. Went all the way across the cage with it. Too little, too late. That was nice, though. That's what he got to do, get creative. That's his game. What is he waiting for? I kind of want Merab to win. Sugar Sean is cocky, sucker. I hate the Takashi look. Cejudo was calling him precious. Yeah. Sometimes a fighter needs a loss. Sometimes a motherfucker pull it out. It only take one mistake to change the pace of this fight.
Don't overshoot it. Shoot it right to his neck. Right to his neck. Another big breath. Another big breath. We can find it.
And I think cocky and fighter together, it is what it is at this point.
After the failed shots, we're stepping in, shooting into his neck.
Some of our legends were cocky.
You're the sniper.
Nice job, in my opinion, by Tim Welch to try to center his guy and keep the instructions.
I respect his skill, though. He definitely got skills. And he stuffed a couple of takedowns in that last round.
At the championship rounds.
I love the message.
It ain't a boring fight, I tell you that.
I would tell him a little more activity. Gotta be active.
Yeah, he got to be active. He got to push the fight.
Sean O'Malley's looking for that kill shot.
Sean can't be looking for one shot. He got to make chaos.
And Ray Longo's telling Rob to just walk through him. Because he said he felt his power.
Merab is just throwing with everything. Even if he missed, if you touch him, he's throwing at you.
He can't just flow. He can't just throw combinations. He's got to like crack it.
And normally that's what he's so good at, right? Stick back to the
That kid is sticking to him like glue. Merab is sticking to him like glue. He can be a better fighter if he would have focused a lot more on his jiu-jitsu. He already a good striker. Yeah, he think that sniper shit gonna work all the time. Sometimes there's gonna be a motherfucker that don't want to go.
And every time he gets taken down, it's 2.5 minutes before he can get back to his feet.
Jab by O'Malley, but oftentimes it's been one and done tonight with his strikes. Not much involved.
Overhand right from O'Malley. Merab caught him with something too. Oh, goes for the takedown. Got him in the middle of the cage on his back. But he's trying to push his head off and throw elbows to cut. He cut Merab. As soon as he hit his back, he posted up on his head and elbowed him and cut him. Used his own weight against him. Now he just dug his chin into that shit.
But it'll be worth it if he can get this victory. Sean O'Malley needs to get that left under in
Sean got a butterfly on the left side, but he's tied up on the right side with the legs. Merab got his arms on the canvas. And he's throwing hands at his, you know, his ribs and shit. They're fighting for hand position. Sorry, I'm back to my play-by-play shit. People are booing. They're stupid as shit. They don't know what they're looking at. They do got to do more, but you got to relax. There he goes. Pushed him off. Explosion. It didn't work. Merab on him. Wet blanket. Merab trying to advance to half guard, throwing big forearms and elbows into O'Malley's chin. He's like in a half guard. Yeah, who cares if people are booing? Shut up. All right. Sean's trying to hip out. He got an underhook and one knee in. Boom. He repositioned, but Merab is on him like glue. Like glue. He's still in half guard, but he is on top of him with his forearm and his chin. He's throwing right hands at him. Now he's still in his half guard. O'Malley gonna have to knock him out. In the words of Diego Brandao, I go for knock him out. He's just dominating him. He's doing that Shevchenko shit. He grinding on him. He doing that Nurmagomedov shit. All right, he got up to his feet. He still got arms wrapped around his waist. Merab got arms wrapped around his waist. O'Malley's basically hands and feet on the ground. Now he's down on his knees. He's just making him carry him, bro. He's just dominating him. That's it. He can't handle this. He's on some anaconda shit. And Sugar Sean, this is a learning lesson for dude. Go disappear for a year and train on getting your ass up. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, yo. Salute. He's just gonna smother him. Being a wrestler can hold you at bay. Commentary on point, bro. Salute 298 Sosa. I appreciate you. He had him in a guillotine position. Just let it go and started punching him in the face. And now he's just wrist control and trying to mount. He got him in the mount. Boom. Big shots from the top. He got up, but he's throwing everything at him. He's throwing everything at him. Sean throws back. He's just making Sean work. That boy look like he's on some of that limitless shit. Yeah, he's not tired. He can do a backflip right now. He's not breathing heavy. Final round, y'all. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Almost done with this. What does that mean? You gonna get out of it? That sounds defeated, coach. You're almost done with this, bro. No, it's get your ass up, boy. You need a knockout. We're not playing no games right now. I didn't like that, Tim Welch. Shout out Zoraida. Got it. Salutes. Sugar Sean, this is a learning lesson, Papa. You better hit him with the fat and make it count. Because Merab ready to take it home. They're going to give Merab a Mexican flag, and that's it. You're going to jump out the cage, and it's party time.
Trimmer of UFC. Visit manscaped.com now. And John Wood just saying to his pupil Merab, 5 minutes, don't dick around.
Don't dick around. 5 minutes.
To close out the world title, and for O'Malley,
O'Malley got to throw caution to the wind and take all the chances. You're already losing. You know, I didn't pay for that shit, so I appreciate you. Salutes 298 Sosa. I appreciate you, bro. Gotta go for the gusto, boy. That's it. I said, hell yeah, on point. Salutes. All right, Merab circling.
He's not just telling it because The kid already is a little, it seems like he's a little discouraged.
Nah, he's definitely discouraged, and I don't think the coach helped.
Trying to keep it as positive as he can.
I think they need to tell him, get that fire on the ass, because this is it. You're losing your shot. You're letting this little fidgety fucking Georgian take it from you. Merab putting in work, though. Yeah. They're doing their thing. It's not bullshit. He shut Sean down. Yeah, Sean got to engage. Sean got to take chances. Throw caution to the wind, bro. Pretend you already knocked out and just go for it. Like they told Sugar Ray, you're blowing it, son. You're blowing it. Wasn't that Emmanuel Stewart? Deep takedown all the way across the cage. Went straight to the mount. Sean O'Malley shrimped up. Crawled over to the cage. He's on his back. Merab is ripping into that thigh with the knees again. Paige Van Zandt is sitting cage side looking right through. I think that's Paige Van Zandt. He's kneeing the shit out of O'Malley's thigh. Yeah, Merab a dog, man. He's just dragging him around, making him, carrying him, hitting him, scoring on him. O'Malley's only hope is to hit him with a strike from the outside, spinning heel kick. Boom! He deads him. That's it. Jonathan said, I'm back. I appreciate all the help for everyone who blessed me and helped me. I picked the guy with the braids, but as soon as he went down, I need that legendary play-by-play call. He salutes. Who wins if it goes to decision? This is Merab's domination. This is all Merab. What do you mean? Yeah, referee need to mind his business. Oh, there you go, Sugar Sean. Sugar Sean with a nice fake out and a left hand straight down the pipe. I didn't even see how they got up. I was talking with y'all. If it goes to decision, it's Merab. Nah, and he's not being a boring wrestler. I don't know why they booing. He's trying to beat him up while he's down there. And every time he moves, he's adjusting. O'Malley needs to do that. Throw everything, O'Malley. Throw the kitchen sink at it. Throw the kitchen sink at it. He stopped the single leg takedown nicely. Shout out Chucky Chingon. Good commentary, bro. Thank you. Sitting back with my yak and Blunsky. Coach chillin'. Salutes to you, bro. Alright, Merab is just baiting him. Come on, man. I'm already rounds up. Come get some. Yeah, man. He hurt him to the body. Now he got him on his heels. He's running. He threw another one. He's going to keep attacking the body. He got 1 minute and 23 seconds. O'Malley hurt him to the body with the toes. It looked like he dug the toes up under his ribs. Body shots. He hurt him again. He found it. The floating rib. That's some shit. When you figure out how to win a fight, you got 1 minute. Do your work right now. Go, go, go. Body shot. Another one. Another one. Another one. Throw another one. Hurry up. Don't get taken down, pendejo. Hey, that's BJ Penn style right there. Bounce. Body shot. Throw a shot to his ribs. Hit that floating rib. Another knee. He's looking at the clock. Left hook to the floating rib right now. Go, 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 go. Sorry, I got to my wishes instead of my play-by-play. He had his opportunities to keep hurting him to the body. He just wasted 30 seconds stalking him. Throw that shit, man. Let that shit go, bro. I don't want to hear it. Fuck we talking about? Oh, nice. He threw the high kick. Nothing. Threw another body shot. Missed it. Threw another body shot. Missed it. Oh, he caught him with a left hand. It looks like this is over unless there's something at the end. Oh, got the takedown. Up kick. I've seen crazier shit. I've seen it end in 1 second. Merab won that shit. Good shit. Merab did that. Who's going to fucking fight that pace, bro? Who's going to stop that pace? Look, he's wilding out already. He's not tired. He can do 2 more rounds. That's crazy. Coming to his ass like Bruce Lee. That's what he needed to do. He needed to throw it out the window. He needed to throw it out the window. That's it.
Team Sarah Longo, certainly John Wood in Vegas, chief in the corner now, but Ray Longo cornering another champion tonight.
They prepared this man. I mean, and this man is.
Hey, man. Listen. This is the first fight I saw where O'Malley's striking wasn't dangerous. Like,
He landed some good shots, but those shots, look at this.
I guess it was. He was throwing heavy shit, but that Georgian was bouncing and he made him work. But he probably slowed him down. He had to slow him down. All that work, he made him work for round upon round upon round. He made him work. You don't think he comes back from this, LJ? Or you don't want him to?
That front kick hurt him bad, though. Yeah. But Robin could not hide how badly that front kick hurt.
Trying to turn off this device.
Up the middle in round 5. I mean, it was a phenomenal performance by the challenge.
And it was interesting because in Sean O'Malley's last fight, it was Marlon Cheeto Vera landing a consequential body shot late in round 5 that hurt Sean. But in both instances,
Rob just got himself a belt. Another belt to the Longo Serra. Another belt to the Longo Serra gym. Longo. Better get back to the drawing board, Precious. That's it. Got to tie that shit up if you want to be one of the greatest ever. I've seen Cub Swanson in this position. I've seen Dustin Poirier in this position. I've seen Robbie Lawler in this position. I've seen the Diaz brothers in this position. You just got to tighten that shit up. Keep it moving. Diego Sanchez. That's it. Shout out LJ. He said he's become like McGregor in my opinion. His ego's been hurt heavy. Yeah, this should. If he leaves and says, man, if he makes any excuse, I don't want to hear that shit. His ego hurt heavy. 7-win streak is done and got completely dominated. But again, if he gets his shit together, shore up those mistakes, learn from your mistakes. But I've seen all the best in that position. He comes from a gym of champions, man. Weidman, Sarah, Aljo, and now Marab. Salutes to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner and new bantamweight champion of the world.
Izzy most recently. Salutes to Nane Sosa. Exactly. Yeah, but Izzy, if he wants a career, he can have it. What you got to understand about Izzy is he had a kickboxing career before this, and it's a lot. It's a lot. I get it. I think Izzy did a lot. He fought a lot. Quick succession. They moved him up to light heavyweight too quick. That shouldn't have happened. There was a lot of missteps in that. Sean has no business in that weight class too. Here's another thing. They need to stop that shit. Just let them fight at their natural weight. This guy's built like a fire hydrant, bro. Steel. Just who wants it more at the end of the day? Yeah, man. And if you can't get up, if you can't reverse those takedowns, if you can't stop those takedowns, if you can't use what you're known for, then he's shutting you down, and you don't got an answer for it. So you know what happens? You have a long night. You take that ass whooping that O'Malley just took. Tunani said, hell yeah, being a company man. Jonathan said, any UFC fighters you wish would have fought at the Sphere? I wish Cain Velasquez was on this event specifically, on the second Noche event in history, but the first one at the Sphere, I think I would have liked to seen Cain. Cain was my favorite heavyweight, man. Cain put some malicious beatings on Junior Dos Santos. He was offended. So if you don't know the story, Cain Velasquez, where the fuck was I going with this? Am I high? I just had it in mind and I saw something and I lost it. I would have liked to see Cain Velasquez in there in his prime. But I had a a point. He fought Junior twice. He fought Junior 3 times. Oh, I said for those that don't know, the UFC had a show on Fox. The first show on Fox, right? They had the first show on Fox. And everybody was fired up for this fight. And it was Cain Velasquez versus Junior Dos Santos. And Junior Dos Santos threw an overhand right like 30 seconds into the fight. And it just crumbled Cain. And the fight was over. You know, and we call that you got caught. These are small gloves. You get caught, you out, right? And then they had a rematch, boy. And Cain beat the motherfucking brakes off Junior Dos Santos. I believe it was 4 rounds, maybe 5 rounds. One or the other, because then they fought again the third time, and he beat the shit out of Junior Dos Santos. And he was like, I wanted to hurt him. I wanted revenge. You know, he knocked me out in front of the whole world the first time we were on free TV. I want my revenge. And, you know, he got that shit. So, I love to see those trilogies in there. It's crazy. No, the Spirit was dope, man. And everybody seems to think they're not going to do that shit again. You know what I mean? We'll see. He said never, but it is what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Sorry, sometimes I lose it in my head. And then it comes back together. I'm looking at a lot of shit. Yo, did he leave? Sean O'Malley left? He should have got interviewed. Shout out to the new champ. I was at the event with my earpiece on listening. I was at an event with my earpiece on listening. Salutes. Junior has been right. Junior hasn't been right since. Nah, bro. Who's gonna be right? He's, you know, Junior still, you know, can fight and destroy the average. You know, but those beatings that Cain put on him were special, man. That shit was a different time. Chuck Liddell would have been great in there. He knocked somebody out, boom, explosions on the screen. He do the Iceman, everything freeze. What? The Sphere would have been the shit in the old days, boy. See Chuck knock Tito the fuck out on a giant screen. I'm with that. Oh no, they're playing some music over there, bro. Anderson Silva era. Shit. Nick Diaz Strikeforce era. BJ Penn's 155 and then heavyweight and then come back and be the king at 170 and end the king at 155 again. The GSP days. Sean didn't even do a post fight. He bounced. He's salty. Shout out Zoraida Shah, you on it tonight. ×2 with the play-by-play. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's hurt. Ego shattered. Oh, yeah, he's going to cry about it when he get in the car. I believe I said the outcomes of this fight has to be fucking with Dana's head so bad. Yep. But Dana don't... people... He does have his people. Like some guys, he's disgusted to put the belt on them just because of business relationship and shit like that. But then there's other fights where he's like, I can't call it. Just I had a very marketable pop style fighter, and now I have, you know, a dude that's a little bit harder to market. You know, but the fighting goes on. They'll have another card next weekend and the weekend after that. You know. FYI, this guy's hair is wild. Salute. So we got Moicano versus Saint Denis coming up. Poirier versus Roundtree. You know, Roundtree, when I was a kid, I was a big fan of Boys to Men. And Boys to Men's security was terminated in Chicago. And years later, this kid's fighting, and I remember the name, and it turns out it was his dad. This fighter, Khalil Roundtree, that's going to fight for the title against Alex. Yeah, his dad got done in here in Chicago many years ago, unfortunately. But yeah, they're going to fight. A lot of good fights coming up. Tonight was crazy, man. LJ said, just like Conor. Yeah, Conor's become a parody of himself. That boy look himself in the mirror too much. But if that marketing is working for him, it's made to annoy you. You know? It's made to annoy you. I remember the Conor McGregor that they called the Irish Diaz brother that was eating blueberries on Ariel Helwani's show and shit. Old school, was it Dan Severn, the Japanese guy, when they went shot for shot? No, that was wasn't Dan Severn, it was Don Fry. Don Fry and was it Takayama? And they went blow for blow in the corner. Boom, 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 boom. When he was sick in the hospital, Don and him became friends. They grew a great respect for each other. It was crazy back then, but the UFC now giving us nobody we asked for. Yeah, Don Fry, that shit was dope. Yeah, it was Don Fry. He said split, like a split pumpkin. That's it. I just want to hear what Rogan and Cormier got to say, and then I'm going to get out of here. We did 4 hours, 4.5 hours by the time we're done. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salute to y'all for hanging out with me tonight. 8 live events. Karate Combat, Cage Warriors. They're paying for a lot of martial arts, and I like it. I think all kids should have martial arts. Martial arts should be taught in school. Every school. X in the rough. X alone at the sphere. You take that sphere and you metaphorically make it your inside X's head while he spits his shit. That'd be a crazy show, Jonathan. Shout out Chucky Chigon. Salute, brother. Thank you again. Dope live. I appreciate you. I believe I said, yo, Shot, you think we eventually will get John Jones versus Francis? Oh, I hope so. These guys are convinced. They don't want to do fights nowhere else. So expensive. Y'all better relax. Zoraya says self-defense. Facts. I hope we get Jones versus Francis. That'd be beautiful. But it's hard with John, man. John just... He don't give a shit. And Francis does. Because if it wasn't like that, they would have made that fight happen already. Let's see if Rogan even comments on the fight. On what fight? What you mean? Yeah. Oh, comments on the main event? X would have killed it with the prayers alone, man, bro. Those were some crazy moments, bro. To see that shit up close. I say this, I didn't see, we went to 12 rounds of the Canelo fight, but I didn't see no mistakes really happen and nothing technical go down. That sphere looks like it was a success. You know what's funny is the turkey throwing punches at the camera. Sheik out turkey throwing punches at the camera. Now that guy right there, LJ, the same shit we're talking about with Conor and all these, same thing with him, bro. Money don't unlame you. Yeah, he won't talk Sean O'Malley after Merab winning. That's it. The conversation was about the sphere. It wasn't even about the fights. You were right, LJ. It looks like they didn't. Let's see if they cover it after this, but it looks like they just moved on. Thank you so much for your time. Legendary play-by-play calling. Salutes to the chat and the CARTEL number. Salutes to you, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Chuck Liddell. John Jones was in the building with a big cowboy hat on. Salutes to y'all. I'll probably do some cutting for a couple of days. I'm sure there's news to catch up on. I'll let you know when we go live. Trying to keep it together, y'all. Any questions or concerns before we go? Get them in right now. If you're ready, put your hundreds up. Again, we did 4 hours and a half by the time we done right here. It was a good time. Saw some good fights. We saw the changing of the guard in one. The title has changed hands. And my neighborhood is jumping right now. They busting off fireworks. There's music playing. That either way, it was gonna be like that. The Canelo victory or Du victory, it was gonna blow up like this. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. You know, blessings and protections to everybody. Chucky Chico said, "I know, bro. DMX was so passionate. I have some good stories with him. I did 2 shows. Dude was as real as can be. Straight up, G. I know it." LJ said, "It's always a big deal after a fight like this. But now it wasn't." SMH, I'm even more glad Marab won. Me too. They talked about the spear at the end. They didn't even really talk about the fights. Anik shot through the fights in a montage. Jonathan said, "I thought I was on Zoraida time and just threw my mask on to meet the requirements." Salutes, do your thing. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. We did that. I don't know if you hear the neighborhood. The neighborhood's jumping. Maybe I'll go outside, get a breath of fresh air. They busting. Nah, that's fireworks right now. They'll be busting later, though. It's still early. I'm looking for my phone. It's right here. It's still early. It's only 1:30 in the morning. Hammer's going to be going off like them. Yeah, later on. Later on. Right now, it's popping. Shout out Zoraida. Shai, thank you as always. Great play-by-play. Blessings to the chat, everyone. Get some sleep. I'm out. Salutes to you. Have a good night. Shout out Ivan Levers. Y'all be safe. I'm out. Salutes to you, sir. Salutes, brother. Stay safe. Salutes to you. It's popping out there. Buenas noches, pues, homie. Peace out. Good time tonight. Good time. Salutes to y'all. Y'all have a great night. And I will see y'all with some updates soon, all right? Peace.